Интересно, до скольки сегодня скупщик работает?
Oh, damn. Queue times aren't too bad. Yeah, I don't know if the server's gonna be like super busy because of New Year's, or is it just gonna be another weeknight? We'll see. Okay, so they opened up some new warehouses and we haven't seen them all yet. I gotta figure out how to get towards them. Oh yeah, so I know the drops page was pretty confusing, dudes. And they haven't started yet. I think the drops start in like 12 minutes. And I swear there's like a typo on the BSG page where it's either a time zone problem or they forgot to type in 31st instead of 1st, something like that. So yeah, just let me know if it says you guys got drops in like 10 minutes. I think we're gonna play anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, who's that guy? That's gotta be a scav. I really don't want to mess up my karma too bad. Level 4 armor, might as well. Jamal, how much is that red armor worth? Is that like 50k or something? I don't really have the backpack space for it. Alright, so we could start looking for keys. Let's not focus on that too early here. And it feels good to have the snow on the ground again at least. Yeah, my bad if I feel rough. I sound a little bit stuffed up again. I was super stuffed up last time, but I feel way better today. It's just one of my nostrils is kind of screwed up. It seems like the allergies are hitting me all, or seasonal stuff, cat allergies, and maybe some dust allergies are all hitting me in the face at the same time here. Can't figure out where we should go to get to those new warehouses. I guess it's over this way. Sounds like a possible PMC. Yeah, Loner, I want to get back into Stalker. We took a break trying to wait for the new performance updates. I think a big one already came out, so I should try it again. I think probably what's going to happen is as Tarkov is declining after the wipe's been out for a while, people are going to, you know, flock more towards Stalker. I might get a craving to play it again after Tarkov, you know. Oh yeah, Lexi, trust me, I'm not going to wuss out on Silent Hill 2 is something we're going to finish over the next few streams still. Let me just do like a few full sessions of Tarkov, and then we'll finish Silent Hill 2. I think this drops event has us penciled in for Saturday night as well, probably 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. I don't know if I'll make that whole thing, but we'll be on for at least like 9 or 10 hours of it. I think it's in like 7 or 8 minutes.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
Why is he locked onto me like that? Just locking eyes at me from across the way. Yeah, well, Lexi, they still haven't approved my last hunk run. I don't know what the admins are doing. You know, they don't want me on the leaderboard, so... I did have to let it sit, though. I think if you play too much, you start making basic mistakes. But if I take, like, a week off the hunk runs, I come back feeling refreshed, you know? So that's where we're at right now. I still play some hunk runs off stream, though. I'm trying to stay sharp with it. Okay, so the warehouses they opened up should be on this side. Nice. Yeah, Everest, we took a little break from Stalker, trying to wait for the new AI fixes, but I think we've already missed 1 or 2 big updates, so it might be worth coming back to now. Yo, what's up, Yellow King? We had Kaiser, Relax, Tasha, is it Geddes, and Devong. Dude, thanks for that gifted sub bomb and all the resubs. We got Shadow, Sparta, and is it Krule as well. Thanks for that brand new prom sub, dude. King James, Unforsaken. Thanks for the 56 months, dude.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживимся.
Man, these interiors look so good. Alright, so this connects to a little warehouse. Looks really good, but I imagine it's pretty dark for you guys. Slack. Okay, so what you don't understand, right, is that we're doing a scav run to warm up. We're not on our main character. So that dude that you saw out there is like this guy. He's just some random bum scav. You know, think of it like you get to spawn with a random loadout and you can team up with the random scavs. Both player scavs and AI scavs. So it'd be like in DayZ if you got to play as a zombie and you teamed up with the zombies to take out the players. You know, so right now we're just kind of scavenging, trying to get some shit to transfer over to our main character's inventory. So yeah, you can team up with the scavs or you can shoot them on sight. It's up to you. We should probably take that. Yeah, I'm torn. I don't know if I should try to do the hotted upgrades or we'll just focus on doing the core VOD mode tonight. Yeah, I think there is frostbite. So I'm not gonna lie, I did a couple of raids on my other account with a friend, and we were just getting frostbite even indoors on factory. Oh. It was kind of weird. I don't know what it does though, I think it just messes up your stamina. Oh, there it is. Super far away. Okay, so what else did they open up? I think this building. Ah, pasta. So they tricked you thinking that you need everything found in Raid for the hideout, but the one thing that you can buy is the Leatherman multi-tool. I found a bunch by the Christmas trees. And by the little snowmen, they also drop gifts, but you just buy one from the vendors. I think it's like level 1 mechanic or level 1 peacekeeper or something sells it.
Ну и чё, тут есть-то нет?
Hmm. Damn, that looks pretty sweet. Actually, looks a little bit off. What the fuck? Yeah, I get that it's been painted on. Still, this looks a little bit weird. Definitely painted on. Definitely graffiti, yeah. Yeah, Danny, they expanded customs again, or they gave it a facelift. So I think they want to go through and revisit other maps and update them as well. Kind of like this. Let's see how high up we can go. I don't know if I can get in there or what. Damn, you can see everything. Relax, it always just depends on how big the update is. If we get like a massive patch with a new map and like new boss and all that stuff, I'll probably play for a while. If it seems like a fairly small update, we might just be here for like a week or two, you know. But so far I'm having fun. Anytime they have a substantial update, especially with the snow, it feels really refreshing to come back to. And it's like, yeah, you can snipe pretty much the whole map, but it's probably really easy to get killed from up here too. Ooh. That's gotta be a scav. You can tell he's a scav because he's like moving towards us, but he's looking backwards. Damn dudes, we had Nitno, Deadly Slob, and now Miss Magpie. Thanks all you guys for the raids. Riley as well. Thanks for coming with the host. We had Marcus, is it Rob, Hella Kitties, Kaiser, and Shark as well. Thanks all you dudes for coming in through various raids here.
Особенно вон тот паренек в белом, красава, блин.
Yeah, I saw that, or Magpie, I saw that you were also playing Path of Exile too. I've gotten slightly addicted to it off stream, but I haven't played it since the new Tarkov update came out, so I gotta get back into it one of these nights. Hope you're enjoying the patch. Oh, what is this? I was hoping that was a Surger kit, so that's the one thing we need tonight is a Surger kit. I've got one use left and that's totally gone. Ooh, nice. Yeah, speaking of Path of Exile, I think I'm the bad luck omen, because as soon as I tuned in to Deadly Slob the other day, he was in the middle of a hardcore run in Path of Exile, and his character died. And I was like, damn, you know, it's awesome how much emotion there is when you lose your hardcore character. And then I tuned in again, like a week later, watched for a little bit, and his fucking ranger dies. And I'm like, holy shit. Because I knew it was just bad luck, like, he's been playing for hours, but as soon as I tune in, within 5 minutes, you'd lose his character. I knew it was just bad luck on my part. But, don't worry, I also had the same experience. I lost my character to that fucking Swamp King, or whatever the hell his name is, with the wooden floors. He's like the, sacrificial King of the Wild or some shit. I don't know what his name is, but he ruined everything for me too. King of the Mist, yeah. King of the Mist. Suppressor on the ground, where is it? Ooh, nice. Oh, that's right, or the Mosin as well. Why can't I put it on though? Ah, the barrel's too small. Right. Oh yeah, maybe it's not too small, but it's not threaded. Nah, perfect. It's not that I'm really into AARP or AARPG. I don't even know what that stands for, honestly. It's like my first game in the genre. But so many people are talking about Path that I just had to try it. And something about the WASD plus playing like the mercenary class seems like you... It kind of reminds me of that Hunter the Reckoning game where it's like an over-the-shoulder shooter. You could play co-op with friends. I think that's why I tried it. It wasn't long ago I went back to Xbox to mess around with Hunter the Reckoning with a friend. Alright, we gotta find an extract here. We got scav checkpoint, gas station, military base. What are we closest to? Old gas station gate, military base checkpoint. Oh, we got the frostbite. What does frostbite do? Well, we can take a look. So, endurance, hand tremor, hydration goes down, energy recovery goes down, max stamina is less. Stamina recovery is less. Yeah, this might be a pain in the ass, actually. Who the hell's that guy? Oh. Creepy fucker, what are you doing? I guess we'll trade bullets for mayonnaise. Shit, why didn't that go in my inventory? Oh no, it did, we're good. Yeah, I guess we'll take that instead. I guess I need it for a quest. Oh, we gotta build up the MP5. We just need a suppressed version of it. Damn, dude, with this frostbite, I need to go to the extract. So is this the military checkpoint, or should I go to old gas station? What is military base checkpoint? Now, let's just go to the gas station. Take a left up there, so I would keep going and then take a left. But old gas is good enough, right? Even if Scav is closest.
А ничего, скупчику все продам и заживем.
I think we should be okay. We can loot a little bit on the way. The fuck? Oh, so those will be traded up for surgery kits, I believe. Ah, that beard's probably decent money, but we gotta go. I think for the frostbite you have to either stay inside, sit by a fire, or drink some booze. Dude, what's with all these scavs? I think they're here to protect me.
С утра выпил, день свободен.
Techno, dude, I love the way it looks. Not the frostbite, I could do without this frostbite effect, but the way it looks usually, oh yeah, man. There's something about the way Daisy and Tarkov look in their own way, you know, that's somewhat pleasing or realistic looking. I don't mind it. Mainly the interiors though, like the trees in Tarkov, the outdoors, they could be improved, but the indoors, I really like the look of. Okay, so I think this must be the gate here, right? You saw Salu in the van. Are you saying you can find Saluas in the van here? Or this van? Yeah, we got plenty of time actually, I can check all this stuff. I can't remember if we did the Salua quest yet. Oh, good eye, dude. There you go. Oh. What are we dropping for it? Dude, I can't get it. What's going on? That's a very good find. I think we're still on that quest. Ooh. Somebody drop some body armor here. Santa seems to be taking a rest. That could almost be a good picture. He looks a little bit unnatural though. No, too much clipping going on there. Alright, what else should we do before we bounce? Should I get that body armor? I got time. Let's just get that body armor. It's so hard to hide stuff in the snow. Decent headset. What is that? What do you guys think? Comtax or M32s? What's the way to go here?
Так, все, пора сваливать.
Alright. Quick warm up. Let's get back to the PMC and try to knock out some questing. Jaded Schmuck that is, thanks to the 42-month sub in a row. That's huge. We got Winter, Quavik, Mr. Maze, MK6, Anima Calls. That's much love to you in the stream, dude. Thanks for 75 months. It's massive support, dude. So many years in a row. We got Demon Wolf and Sympathy. Thanks for the brand new subs from both you guys. Alright, so let's start stockpiling a little bit of decent armor here. No, Rono. We tried to finish the event last time. I got to reserve. I didn't realize that I could probably go hide in some buildings. And I got overran by scavs. So I think we got to reserve twice, died both times. We're going to try to finish it again today. What are the boxes? We're about to open them. So they're doing the Twitch drops campaign. I think it just started for you guys 15 minutes ago. So if you are watching, you should be getting free drops right now. And this is what it looks like once you accept it. You have to transfer it from the Twitch website to your Tarkov inventory. And then you have to go to Prepper here and accept it from the mailbox. Alright, nice. So I do need that for the quest. Alright, so as you can see, we really need at least an ammo box and maybe a med box to make things a little bit more tidy. I need at least a second scav junk box right off the bat here too. Even though that suppressor's kind of nice, I'm probably not going to be using the Mosin right now. Ooh, probably shouldn't have sold that food, but it's okay. We got a bunch. So we're probably going to get mainly food from these Twitch drops, so let's just grab some from there real quick. Okay, so first drop, let's go with an epic. Go with something that should be good right off the bat. Headset, drugs, splint, sugar. What kind of drugs do we got? XTG. Oh, it's the antidote. So if we get stabbed by the cultist members, that's the cure. That's actually pretty good. Alright, let's make a little bit of money off these drops. Okay, next let's go with a common drop. Ooh, Grizzly, not too bad. Lunchbox, basic meds, and some food. Alright, let's go with the rare drop. Ooh, Comtech headset, so we're gonna attach that to like a really good a really good helmet. We got some food, drinks, nothing too good. Okay, lastly, I remember how people used to bitch that the drops are way too good, and I think they realized, like, alright, we're gonna tone it back a little bit, and now people are like, oh man, the fucking drops suck, dude. Alright, last one. This was either epic or rare, so legendary, something like that. We got Teapot, SJ6, mayonnaise. I mean, the drugs are good. I'm not really a stim junkie, but maybe I should start using them again. Alright. Let's just jump back in. We'll sell this stuff later. We'll kind of gawk at our mediocre drops for a bit. Okay, so I thought this would be kind of cool. Obviously, every time we have a new wipe, especially with no flea market for a full 2 weeks, it seems like it's bringing out some weird, basic, like Frankenstein loadouts and stuff. So I thought at a level 1, or as a level 1 character, we can easily put this together. Just try out different red dots on a basic 8R. And we'll try to do like a half build-a-gun run, trying to get a front piece and a bunch of different attachments in the raid to build this thing up a little bit better. Or handguard, that is. Alright, but we do have to go back to Shoreline to start this Korvat event, and we'll try to get warmed up with the gun. Yo, Dirt Naps, thanks for almost 2 years being here, man. We got Rich. Thanks for that 18 months. Let me race to the restroom as we load in here, guys. Should be pretty quick queue times, maybe only 2 to 4 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So I'm trying to find what is the objective I have to complete today to try to make the drops better for you guys. I know it's like a cumulative goal from all the streamers where you have to get like a certain amount of kills or something, somebody said. But what is it today for me? I don't know where to find that info. Like some people are gonna be pissed if I'm not going for it. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't think they're screwing us over, like we have to do some gimmicky, weird objective. I think it's just get a certain amount of kills cumulatively, like kill scavs or something, which will just naturally happen. Yeah, Lee, I don't know, man. It's cool that they're testing out the no flee for 2 weeks. There's a chance that maybe the devs could come out and say, oh, we're going to extend it for another week or two, but we'll see what they do.
Okay, it's nothing.
Alright, so if we want to do the Corvault event, we have to go to the resort, but we can also check for the goons spawn up by the weather station first. Yeah, Nick, some people are saying the event seems like it's tailored towards teams. Oh, we're getting a little bit of lag here. Early raid lag. But, it seems like you can team up with the random dudes that are doing it. We just gotta talk to them in game chat. I think if the goons rope would probably be toasted by now. And this Red Dead does have a lot of dead space. Oh shit. Yeah, Entity, I know what you mean. I was just hoping they'd change something, because with that spawn, sometimes the goons do immediately start shooting you from the tower, and then they rush right down to you. Ooh, that's not bad. So we need surgery kits. I only got one use left. Let's try to find them at the resort. Yeah, Gee, I don't really look into the spawn chance, but if it's only 2%, that's a bummer. Probably not gonna see them. So wowzers, no, so there's like a streamer item case that holds all the streamer items. It saves your inventory space if you're collecting them for the Kappa quest. And then there's these new like drop boxes you get in the mail from watching that open up and give you items like a present. Yeah, Ivano, you're right. There's some kind of new gun that they added that you can craft at the Christmas tree. We can try to show that off after this one. This yard usually has a bunch of goodies, but I don't want to get shot out here. Nah, so mind, I'm not really playing for money right now. I know that I should utilize my secure container and make a quick, you know, 1,000 euros or 1,000 USD or whatever. But this is truly my only surgery kit to my whole character, to my whole name. So I think, you know, being able to fix my arm is more important than money right now. And I think the no flea market is going to make it harder to make money, but we're still going to have, with the way we play the game, we're going to have plenty of money, I think. It's all good. Yeah, one use, I'm telling you. I mean, I could go all night without a surgery kit if I got really unlucky. I ain't dropping it. Also, dude, the more I play this, or I was playing like Path of Exile, right? And it felt so intense to, if you die, you just stop right there, like you lose all your progress. I mean, you can keep going and it transfers your character to like a softcore or standard account. But, the idea of like gearing up through with gear in raid and then losing it all with one death, I feel like Tarkov would be infinitely more fun coming from DayZ if it was like that. Where instead of having like a stash full of 20 sets of armor and M4s, it's like, yo, when I die, I'm back to 0. So, I mean, when you play it like that, it doesn't matter what's in my fucking case down here, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to maybe lean towards playing a little bit more like that. Yeah, sick. It could be fun. Problem with going full 0 to hero is you get tagged and cursed by the scavs, and they start rushing you down immediately. So I might have to bring in at least a pistol with a flashlight to avoid it. Yeah, the snow can be very bright unless you're at the perfect daylight setting. Holy crap, dude, I can feel a sneeze coming on. We gotta camp for a minute. My nose has been kind of stuffed up. Okay, so the event should be right down that way. Let's see if anybody's here while I grab a tissue. Yeah, Sivo, I think you need a pistol, a chest rig, maybe a backpack, set of armor. There's a combination of a few pieces of gear to not be tagged and cursed. No, it's very quiet. I say we just bombard in here. Maybe try, if there's a PMC, let's try to talk to him so we can do this event together. It's so quiet. Roldy, if you refresh right now, let me know if it says drops in the bottom of the stream. It should be 8 PM to 8 AM right now. And then we'll try to raid somebody at the end so the drops carry over. The problem is, sometimes when you raid somebody, I swear, it usually happens on drops. If you have like a few extra people in your channel and you do a big raid on somebody, it'll like crash their stream for like a millisecond. Even though it like doesn't do a full crash, but sometimes it'll kick everybody out of the raid, basically. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen tonight. But I will do my best to send you guys over to another drops channel. Oh. Holy smokes.
This one's finished.
Alright, let's try to get a surgery kit first before we sound the alarms. Jeez, I thought he threw a grenade or something. I feel like I'm not hearing these scavs. I gotta like take this off a few times, put it back on.
Иди, идиот, трахать тебя и всю семью, говно собачье! Жлоб вонючий! Лапы кверху и сдавайтесь!
Relax, dude, relax. It's just a scab, damn it. He gets a little bit worked up killing scavs. What the? Fucking A, I haven't even started the mission yet and these guys are charging. Damn, it's got nice parts on it.
Вроде никого.
Where is he? What the fuck? And something about the sounds are so deceiving today. It's hard to tell how far away enemies are. The gun feels good, but I would like a different red dot. This one's a little bit too small. The view distance, view space is a little bit too tight. Damn, he's got a huge bag. There we go. Let's get a bathroom to drop it in. Yes, bullets. Oh, 7.62 PS for the AK. We'll see what this guy has first.
One down.
Barely hurt. Oh fuck, we're supposed to team up with players. Well, I guess there goes the build a gun. Let's just drop our shit in insurance and take his. Ooh, look at that thing. I've never seen this before. TTMK3. Where should we drop our stuff? Alright, so we do have to go through multiple maps. I gotta keep some extra food and water. We can probably drop these meds though. Damn, he's got no extra mags for the MDR. Yo, Happy New Year's, dudes. Yeah, it's not New Year's for me for another 3 hours, 20 minutes, but thank you guys for another awesome year gaming. Yeah, we should celebrate with some DayZ soon. I know I've kind of accidentally taken a break from DayZ, but those are the best breaks because I come back to it feeling really refreshed. So I think next stream we'll do DayZ. Stream after that we'll be back to Tarkov, something like that. Okay, we gotta start this mission before it gets too late in the raid. Court Silent Hill 2 will probably be at the end of the DayZ session. 8 damages. Oh, true, I could have got the mags from my ADAR. Let me just grab one of those at least.
Hold it.
What the fuck did he say? Yeah, I could have sworn I saw another one out there too. Where is he? He's like right there. I don't see him anymore. Alright, let's just start up the mission. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. We probably picked the wrong lobby. It's our first raid in the day. I didn't click on the Korvad lobby. That's my bad. It's okay though. Let's just get warmed up, make a little bit of money here, and then we'll come back in. Damn, I knew something was weird. I was like, why is nobody here? This is a little bit weird. But then that guy showed up, and I was like, oh, okay, he's about to do the mission. Here we go. I don't know. It's a little bit weird how we have to go into different. It's not a different lobby, right? Like some of the players in here aren't in the mission lobby. I mean, if I'm in the mission lobby, I'm also matched with non-mission players, I believe. So I almost wish they were just connected. Alright, what are we doing? Let's just take this stuff and get out immediately then. Surgery kit. Where'd you see a surgery kit? Are you saying we could find one before we leave? Eh. Yeah, the first floor has lots of meds. We might get lucky. The event is nearly impossible solo. I feel like we have a good chance of teaming up with the randoms. Already, we've teamed up with plenty of teams. Here's somebody coming. So I guess it's not worth. No, I know it's not worth, but I just like those attachments, dude. I'm a sucker for good looking attachments. I like building my own guns with them. Yeah, I think if there's, I don't want to preach about it, but there's one thing I've learned, it's the whole, like, not worth thing. I'm not trying to optimize how much money we make per item slot. You know, it's not, we don't have a hard time making money. Right now, we're trying to focus on just having fun, enjoying the early wipe. I don't think I'm really going to have the need to spend a lot of money, that's the thing. Like, with the no flea market, I'm not tempted to buy 100k worth of hideout supplies or nice scopes or anything, so we're just going to bank all the money that we get. It's the first 2 weeks of the wipe, there's no flea market, and then going forward, you have to have found and raid items to upgrade your own flea market. So people aren't going to be able to get rich off the flea selling basic hideout supplies. But we're going to see what they do if they want to extend that period or change anything to it. And this does look really comfy with the snow on the roof there. Shit, we gotta be careful, the boss could be here watching us. Jeez, that could have been fatal. No cottage key. Alright, so we do have ibuprofen. Probably don't need those painkillers. No, Cade, we haven't really had Frostbite too much this raid. Like I said, I played a few raids off-stream on my alt account, on the standard account with a friend, and it seemed like we were getting Frostbite constantly. To the point where it was a little bit annoying. But today I haven't really had it much. I don't know what the difference is. But a few people across various Twitch chats have had good ideas. Like, what if the Frostbite was only when you're out in the snow, kind of like DayZ, so it encourages players to get indoors. Or maybe encourages players not to camp outside in the snow with their snipe. Like if you're caught sitting outside in a bush, you start getting really, really cold. But as long as you're staying with a decent pace, like moving through the map, then you don't get frostbite. I think that would be cool, but yeah, I don't really understand how it works right now. But if you did make it like that, I guess it would just encourage more indoor camping. Like you just find a little shack that can watch the extract and just sitting there, nice and cozy. So it probably wouldn't be perfect. Alright, we went in the wrong lobby, so let's recycle this real quick. That's my bad. Oh shit. The fuck?
Stop.
Whoa! Dick. Leave me alone, please.
Found an exit. Time for extract.
Alright, let's get out. On the way out, dude, TB, or is it TRB? Not even try to say this. Turbo Girl. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I hope you're still enjoying your stay. I hope we have a good New Year's. We got Hoax, Fresh, Dragon Sword, Rom, D-Money. And there's so many names, it's hard to keep up. We got Seckums, Kelvin, Phil, Rummer, Snagman, we got Danto, and again, Dirt. Thanks to all you guys for the support. I said, love the journey so far, all the way from down under. All the best New Year's, dude. All the way from New Zealand. Thanks for 44 months. Wait a minute, so they called New Zealand down under? I thought they called Australia the down under. Or do they call both of them the down under? Either way, thank you so much, man. And Rummer, thanks for almost 2 months or 2 years subbing with Prime, dude. Australia's down under. Well, we have a New Zealander calling himself from the down under. I don't know. We potentially have a fake New Zealander in the chat. And he's just outed himself. And that's a little bit too boxy and sharp for my tastes. It's like a RoboCop looking gun. Okay, so the reason we grabbed this, I think the pistol grip is good. 11.5 ergo. That'd be sweet on an AK. And you can also just turn it into this. You just buy a PP19, put all the parts over, you got a full auto decked out gun. You can even get that rail dust cover from level 1 vendors. Alright, we're just gonna sell all this stuff for the most part. Most of it is drops loot. Oh, no, hold on. Let's recycle that. Let's try to level up Jaeger with all this nonsense loot we got from the drops. There we go. That helps a ton. Alright, let's do a few more raids and we'll buy that second scav junk box. Okay, what are we missing? Let's try to get a suppressor and a front grip for this one. Oh yeah, so right off the bat, the cool thing is you can get rails for this and put a flashlight or a front grip on it. Let's just get that ready for later. Holy shit, dude. Ginger. I can't even see it. Or I think the screen is all bugged out now, but I think it was 20 gifted subs. With the bonus from Valorant. Thanks for the hookup with all the gifts, man. We got Julian, D-Money. Thanks for the resubs before that. Bosco, thanks for the 20 months in a row with Prime. Check and see if you guys are getting the emotes. Thanks to Ginger. Be sure to jump on the Discord if you want to. Alright, what does our scav have? I gotta reload, but maybe we should do a scav right in between here. Let's get locked and loaded. And so what kind of 9mm rounds can we even buy this early? I gotta have some 9mm stash somewhere down here. There it is. Maybe we try to get a flashlight on there instead of just a laser. Okay, what are we missing here? I think it was a splint that we lost. Okay, that should be good. I don't know if I feel good about doing the mission with an SMG. We probably need something like this instead. Let's run it back and try again. Okay, so just so we see this together, we gotta click on the core VOD in the top right to switch to the proper Christmas mode. Let's call it a New Year's mode rather. Backup shotgun. Yeah, we can try to loot in raid. If I kill a geared guy, take his stuff, or team up with the other geared guys trying to do the mission, we could have a decent chance at it. Ammo. Yeah, I think I brought in like 70 extra rounds, but we probably need more for this whole mission. But like I said, I'm assuming we're going to upgrade to somebody else's loadout halfway through, I hope. Do it again, Ginger. Thanks for the 20 gifted subs, man. I don't know how to thank you guys enough. We got Mr. Malicious. Thanks for the 6 to 8 months in a row. We got Disco, Tongue, thanks to 59 or 58 months. I can't do anything, I can't read here. No, I don't think it's different servers, Dill. I think you just have to select. There's something about the gas going into the generator. You can't put the gas in the Jenny in the normal servers, so you have to select Core VOD mode before you go in. But I'm still a little bit confused because I'm pretty sure I'm matched up against people that aren't doing Core VOD mode when I go into it. So I guess we get flown into the same lobbies. And these queue times are pretty quick. I think that was only like 2 minutes.
Nice.
Alright, so they did something to the MPX. They made a new model for it or something. Looks pretty good. Yo, what's up, good plug? No, so tonight, we just got the brand new Tarkov update a few days ago. So the first 2 weeks is really important this time around because they have no flea market. And that's going to expire after the 2 weeks. So we're going to play mainly Tarkov during that period, and then we'll get back to DayZ. I might do a session of DayZ next stream, and then we'll do Tarkov again on Saturday. I love DayZ, dude, but it's really healthy to take breaks from it. Especially when we got something big like a Tarkov update for at least a little bit. Internet doing better? Yeah, so there's a new house that I'm going to look at on Friday. I mean, right now my internet's working, but there's a new house that I could be in the market to try to buy. And I don't know how the internet is there. It might be the exact same internet as this, but I'm eager to see if they might have fiber. Or maybe they have a different package that I can upgrade to, so I'll let you know after Friday how it's looking. But during the winter, not too many options are popping up. And that almost seems like a guy up on the tower there. If it was Bird Eye, I'm sure he'd already be shooting at me. Somebody said the goons have like a 2% spawn chance. I don't know if that's true. It probably is, though. Well, the whole, like, you'd be dead thing, dudes. Like, I've played this before with my buddy, and he was a fanatic about hunting the goons. And I get that, like, once you show your head to the tower, Bird Eye's probably gonna start laser beaming tracers at you. But I don't think he was really one-tapping us. He would usually just hit us once in the armor, or, like, laser beam right past your head. And if you pay attention to, like, these, like, Star Wars-looking laser beams, you immediately know, oh shit, it's the goons. And you usually have enough time to, like, sprint down to cover, and then you know that they're rushing you, you know? So, like, yeah, we might just get iced, but there's usually enough of a warning sign that we could probably run to a hill or something. Really useless. I didn't know that you could fight the goons at dorms. I thought they were only at the stronghold. Oh, that's an SVD cracking off. I guess they can chase you all the way over to the dorms, though, huh? I think there was a certain patch where they were spawning all over the place, too. Or like a pre-wipe event, maybe. No!
Ceasefire.
Oh my god, I think he's dead. Oh no, he's not dead. We are fucked though. Yeah, he's probably here to do the event too. We should team up. Oh no. I'm not. Oh no, I can't fix his stomach. I guess we just do it. That's the only use I have in the surgery kit, though. We gotta find another one here at Resort. How have you guys been getting surgery kits quickly? I figure just keep checking the first floor here. That was my last one. From a loot drop, you dirty bastard. Yeah, what is the best thing you guys got from drops as well? Oh, a loot drop, like an airplane drop. Oh, that's what you meant. Not a streamer loot drop. We did get it from a streamer drop. What's up, Beyond? Yeah, I just don't have it popping up. So yeah, there is some bullshit going around. Beyond, thanks for the $3 tip and bringing that up. It really sucks. So I'll report all those fake accounts that are impersonating me, trying to like add you on Discord and trying to like string up conversations about some nonsense. I'm losing my voice already. Oh. There's some fake bullshit going around where they're like, yo dude, it's me, Smoke. I see you're streaming too. How long you been doing your channel, bro? What's going on? It's like, it's not me. So just report that shit immediately. I'm never gonna hit you up telling you won some kind of giveaway or something. Yeah, thank you so much for the tip, dude. We got Lord. Thanks for the 34 months using that Prime sub again, dude. But yeah, I mean, it's easy to get pissed off about that stuff, but there's nothing I can do about it except for hope that you guys report the channel. So I can't get worked up about it. That must have been a player scout, huh? Or maybe somebody started doing the mission. I didn't mean like I'm never gonna hit you up, bro. I'm definitely gonna hit you up over the weekend and stuff, but like, you know what I mean. I need more bullets. Yeah, if you want a $500 Target gift card from somebody named Smoke on Discord, do not click on the link. It's like, I do appreciate when people hit me up and they're like, dude, is this you? Is this you? But I feel like you almost have to know it's not me, too. It's better that you ask, but it's like, you know that's not me. Okay. Oh no. Alright, we gotta bounce. It is so foggy. Heads, yeah, let's go check the first floor and see if someone else is doing the mission. And we can maybe talk to him through the windows. Man, it looks pretty sweet up here. No arms though at all. Aim is gonna be atrocious. Oh. Should I check the scavs? Nah, dude, we're in a fucking war zone. It's so obvious to that geared guy where I am if I stick around there looting all the scavs. You think this shit's a game, dude? You think I could just like waltz around looting scavs? Whoa! The fuck are all these scavs doing out here? What I tell ya?
Stop!
Dude, let's do this mission together. What do you say? Let's team up and kill the scavs and do the Christmas mission. It's fucking New Year's, dude. Let's do the mission together.
Hold your fire. Over here!
Please, dude, please. Let's just team up. I got no bullets left, barely. I got just enough to help you, though.
Need assistance!
Oh, you fucking asshole. See what I tell you. We start waltzing around looting these scavs for little tidbits, little medkits and stuff, guys, and we get fucking owned by the players. All right. Still, I think it's fine. We tried to speak. So far, we're 0 for 1 with the talkers today. That's all good. And I think he would have killed us with that nade. I couldn't tell if was it the bullet that killed us or the grenade that got us. I saw him in the window. I could have maybe tried to shoot him a little bit quicker there. Maybe if we peeked like right as he was equipping the grenade, we could have domed him as he was throwing it. That would have been sweet. That's all good. We gotta get rid of that MP5 or the MPX anyway. It's a fun gun, but the bullets are kind of shitty. Okay, this is a good time to get back into the scav runs. Let's just jump into factory. I mean, we got the new reworked factory, we got snow on factory. Let's just jump in and see if we can get like a quick chest rig. Yo, Roach, thanks for almost 2 years subbing all the way from England. And we got Med as well. Thanks for over 2 years using that Prime sub, dude. If it makes you feel any better. Oh, uh-oh. What's going on here? Game's been aborted. Invalid user profile. Well, we've been kicked off the game. Dude, I love hearing that, man. It's a good time to get back into it. Anytime there's a fresh update with a new wipe, you might as well partake in the first 2 weeks. See if you're still enjoying it after that. Yep, that fake smoke on Discord, he's taken over the whole channel. Now, but Teapot as well. Thanks for 53 months. Hope you have a good New Year's as well, man. Pimp Style as well with the New Year's wishes. Thanks for coming in for 44 months, man. We got another 2-3 hours till New Year's. But thank you for coming in, man. Alright, we could just use our insured loot as well. Let me see what the expiration date is on this stuff. It's not popping up, so it should be at least a full 24 hours. No, so I think you have to buy Tarkov on their website. It's not on Steam. And you would start with the standard edition for like 35, 45 bucks. Uh-oh. Have you guys been getting this? Are the servers going down or something? I was wondering if we're going to get some New Year's server problems. If like a bunch of people at work off or something. Should we restart the game? Alright, let me do that real quick. Let's take a quick 2-minute break here, guys. Restart the game, do all this stuff. Oh yeah, so anyway, ideally, dude, you would start with a standard account and then decide if you want to upgrade to the most or the expensive editions later on. So I want to say you can get Tarkov for as cheap as like $35 on sale if you get the $45 standard account, something like that. Let me restart. And I feel like if you get to that point where you're saying, oh my god, my stash is too small as a standard player, then you're probably successful enough at the game and you enjoy it enough that you can figure out how to do the upgrades just by playing in-game upgrades, you know, or you can spend the money to get a higher edition. But you don't have to do that right off the bat, you know. Alright. Let me try to get the game back open here, guys. Just gonna be a minute. Would be tough to do standard. It really depends how much you play spec. I feel like it's really fun to just get in that mindset of selling everything in the intro period until you get to the point where you understand what you need. Instead of this mindset we're in where it's like, oh my god, I know I need this in 2 weeks, let's just hold on to it from the first day we get into the wipe. You know, I think that gets kind of like it turns into a chore to collect everything from the beginning. So I feel like new players should avoid that at all costs and just say, alright, I'm going to sell all this random junk, and then once I have enough money to buy a scav junk box and I understand the game a little bit better, then you start hoarding that shit once you're on the quest, you know. But yeah, I'm already falling into that where I need 2 scav junk boxes because my inventory is so full. Yeah, a lot of people tell you can't play with a standard account, and you absolutely can, but you have to be very disciplined with being able to sell extra gear. You can't have 5 sets of extra armor and all that stuff. I think the truth is, maybe one step above the standard stash, if you just upgrade one time, or if you pay for the next thing above standard, that's all the space you need. But the standard is pretty tight, a little bit too small, yeah. Alright, let me try to get back in here, it's just gonna be another minute, guys. Oh yeah, I actually took a break during that period, so they allow you to pay for lines of stash space. Do you get like a full 10 lines, or can you pay for just 1 line as you go? I mean, I could see it being appealing to just get the standard account and then do a small stash upgrade and just call it good right there for like the most hardcore experience with a little bit of convenience. We might consider doing that on the other account. Alright, I'm just going to try to queue into a different map. Maybe it's Factory that's having the problem. Let's try to queue into the new customs. I'll show you guys what we're looking at once we get in. System seems to be working. I think it was just factory that was messed up, or you have to restart your game. Probably be smart to restart the game after every few hours or every handful of raids here anyway. But while it's gone, dude, so long. Thanks for the 27 months using Prom in a row. Oh, we got Clambassador. Thanks for the 60 months. That's 5 years in a row, dude. That's huge. Hope you have a good New Year tonight, man. Yeah, how does it work? I mean, I'm not going out obviously, but how does it work when New Year's lands on a weekday like this? Are some people still going out, or might be a little bit too cold to enjoy going out tonight where I'm from? I'm sure a lot of people are still going out. Doesn't matter what day it is, as long as it's New Year's, they're going out. That wasn't too long.
Не, я с пацанами за такое не тёр.
Ooh, I got a mule stimulant. I gotta try to save that for the PMC. Extra carry weight. I've got nothing to lose. We might as well hunt down a care package. Happy New Year.
Это что за крик?
Yeah, how many of you guys actually got work off because of New Year's? Is that still a thing on a weekday? Yo, you, follow me, let's go. I thought that was an AI scab, but he kind of looked up at the box. Oh, that's gotta be a player, huh? The way he's leaning like that. Shit. Are you guys respecting your scab karma this wipe? Should I pop his ass? Ah, he's taking all the goodies. Fuck it, I guess I'm just gonna join in.
Сейчас тут всех закошмарю, я тебе реально говорю. Я к барыгам, а потом по бабам.
And they're gonna be pissed if I take the goodies though. Dude, look at these grubs. They don't even say hi to each other. What's up, boys? And how do I? Is it 2 at a time? I can't get my hands in this thing.
What are you looking for?
I can't fucking loot it, dude.
Ah, okay, well.
Looks like this dude's taking a nap. He's like, ah, okay, more for me, dude. Haha.
I don't know, that's probably the shittiest airdrop I think I've actually ever seen.
Yeah, right. I've heard it all. Just trying to make me feel better, huh? I can't get my hands in it.
No, bro, that was actually shit. Like,
Alright, fucking A, dude.
literally only got this shotgun out of it pretty much, and then I got literally like shit ass ammo.
Let's go kill some dudes.
Нормально, нормально, живем, пацаны.
No, Hades, I do read chat.
I don't know, boys.
I just don't read chat messages from you specifically, Hades. Everybody else, fair game. But when I see your name, I'm like, oh god, not this guy again. Fucking Hades again. Not this fucking guy. It's a new year, dude. Not this shit again. Let's start 2025 off right. Cut out some of the fucking chat schmuckage. What do you say? Where'd the homies go? They're like, yeah, we don't want to roll with you, bro. We just got hooked up at the crate. Okay. It's totally bounced on my ass. Whoa. PMC's afoot. It might have been a Santa sleigh. Play PC, is that Santa Crash always there? Or are those kind of dynamic? Alright, I'll check it. Ah, dude, plastic. Thanks for the gifted sub bomb, dude. Check and see if you guys get any emotes. Be sure to jump on the Discord if you want to as well. And we got Scratchy, Dr. Fleur, Drunk. Thanks for the resubs, dudes. The Battlestate Game Slay. What do you got for us? Ooh. Liberators. Seems like somebody was here though. Could just convert this over to the PP19 once we get out. Okay, so try to have at least one mission. We try to get body armor or a helmet for the PMC, bigger backpack, something like that, and then we'll bounce. What do we got? Old Road Gate, Railroad to Port, Railroad to Tarkov. Is this an extract right here? Yeah, hopeful they're just not giving up. You know, I was going to change my title today. There was a big banner at the top that was like, Valorant needs you. Or that it was like, Valorant's doing this promotional event for another full 24 hours or something, so... It was only one more day of it. Oh. I just can't escape them. Whoa. Gotta be close to this PMC with a suppressor. Yeah. He's a gas station. Our kitty is freaking out because it's food time. It's kind of weird, you know, I've noticed a few floating things this Tarkov update with the snow, and obviously there's a lot of floating shit. on Winter Chinaris too. It's got something to do with the snow updates. Oh, that's PMC. He's gonna be so far away. And he might be getting shot at from like AI scavs. Maybe they're helping me out right there. A little bit of booze. Dude's giving the middle finger. Yeah, that might be the same size, I'm not sure. Yeah, that PMC is probably long gone. Which guy did it look like had level 3 armor? I think this is only level 2 armor. This dude here. And then this guy's just like a static dead body that's always there. Oh, but I don't have any body armor at all, you're saying. That's true. Yeah, we got no body armor at all. Might as well take it. Oh shit, is that a PMC?
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно.
Skip, I'd say one of the biggest tips for a new Tarkov player is to accept that you're gonna die a bunch of times and that you have to die to learn. I think a lot of people choke up thinking, oh, I suck, I lost all my starter loot. You know, I'm gonna be embarrassed trying to team up with my buddies, I don't have any loot when I play with them type of thing. But I feel like you have to unlock this feeling where Tarkov is at its best when you're just going in with a pistol, you need everything, you have everything to gain. It feels so good to like upgrade to a little AK and a level 3 armor, you know, instead of just going in and knowing everything about the game and being fully geared. So I'd say being a noob and learning the basics is the best, or one of the best parts, so don't get too upset if you're getting crushed for the first few months even. Oh yeah, this is a new spot we gotta check out again. Let's just go up top and see if we can spot any players. Oh, nice. SKS suppressor. It's kind of crazy how much you can see up here. We gotta bring a snipe up. Got a cycle on the AK. So, ooh, it'll go on the Saiga, but no, this little rail here is too small. We need like a little tiny red dot. This looks a little bit obnoxious with the nipple sight on there, but let's look at it.
Да ничего, скупчику все продам и заживем.
It's a nice little machine though. Alright, let's try to map out what is our closest extract. We got Old Road Gate, Railroad to Port, Railroad to Tarkov, or Boiler Room, but that's co-op with a PMC, I assume. So we got this railroad. Is it at one side of this? Old Road Gate is the dorm's car. Alright, let's take a little stroll over there anyway. See if there's some leftovers. The other one's over by Big Red across the river. Ah, that's right. Dude, out of all the thousands of hours I play in Tarkov, I feel like I never memorized the scav extracts. I memorized a few, but not all of them. Because like one wipe we won't even touch scav, the next wipe, I used to play scav a lot. But the problem is, after a fresh update, the scav queue times would be like 25 minutes, but I think that's been fixed now. Shit, I can't get under there. But there's like a little stash in one of these barrels. Must be a dynamic though. What was your favorite wipe? Man, I can't really put my finger on which wipe was which. You know what I mean? Like, which one was my favorite for what reason? I remember when they first expanded Shoreline, when Shoreline was, like, massive. That was a really exciting time. Because it felt kind of like we were getting almost like a DayZ-esque Tarkov map, like a massive map, you know? But it was really Streets that we were waiting for that was going to feel like the massive map. But apparently some people aren't really running Streets because they don't have a good enough PC for it, I'm hearing. I haven't really tried it yet this wipe, but I do enjoy it. Ooh. That's not bad. Any DayZ? We've just kind of accidentally taken a little break from DayZ, dude, because Tarkov got such a big new update that we're going to check this out for at least a few days in a row. I love you DayZ fans, but you got to remember that Tarkov also has, you know, Tarkov's updates are very important because it's the most fun to play right after an update. It's not so fun to play months after the update. You know, the environment you're playing in feels a lot different. Whereas when like a DayZ server or map gets wiped, ideally that's a great time to play, but I'm also down to play DayZ months after a wipe. It's not as detrimental to the enjoyment, you know what I mean? Whereas this is very time sensitive if you ask me. Which is sad in a way, but it also makes sense because of the way Tarkov is. Alright, let's bounce. Yeah, Vault. So I think we're gonna have some Tarkov videos on the archive channel. You know, if it's like a really cool little moment, we can put it on the main channel. But if it's just a VOD, make sure to check out our alternate YouTube channel as well for the longer stuff. Yo, what's up, Skip? Alright, nice, we can get out of here.
Есть выход.
Alright, that armor's what, level 4? That's not too bad for the PMC. Yo, Wraith. Thanks for the 9 months using Prom again. We got Mooch. 80s as well. I was kidding, dude, and you know that. Thanks for the 3 months. And Serval. Thanks for the 9 again. Whoa, this is crazy. So Valorant is hooking up bonus subs, but they actually hit us with like a 5 bomb as well. Valorant gave us 5 gifted subs that wasn't even related to a gifted sub. That must be something to do with how much you guys have been doing though. And then Kizmona as well. Dude, thanks for the 5 gifted. I can't remember if I thanked you because there's so many gifts going out. We got Ajax hooking up Trauma with a sub. And SK as well. Thanks for the 66 months in a row using that Prom again. Alright, so let's transfer all these Saga 9 parts over to the PP19. Probably just gonna sell that. Yeah, that's the thing about the Tarkov demographic. I feel like people that play Tarkov might not play Valorant, but I think it's just a Twitch-wide thing where they're hooking up any and every channel with bonus subs. But yeah, I mean, I love Counter-Strike. I just couldn't really get into Valorant, but I respect the game mode. I respect that they I think one of the guys that helped create the Counter-Strike maps moved on to help the Valorant team make a new game. So there's probably some really awesome people behind it. I just couldn't get behind the look of the game. Yeah, how many of you guys love Valorant? Do you, or those of you that play Tarkov, do you also play Valorant? Oh, I can't wear this armor with the rig. Come on, guys, look, they're hooking us up with subs just to say you play the game. Okay. No, I actually did play when it first came out. I played a couple of games. And I ran into this one kid that was trying to tell me that I like shouldn't have been in a certain position on like the fucking second day the game came out, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember why I quit playing Counter-Strike now. It's so fucking, it breeds the egotistical little bastards, you know. Dude, what the fuck you doing? Can't hate the game, but sometimes you do gotta hate the players. Alright, so that's probably for a decent trade up. If we got an item we don't know what it's for, we can do required search, take off the barter items, and then we'll see that we can trade that up for a key tool, which would be a good one. Or a couple of keys. I kind of want to leave those mysterious though. You play Arena? Nah man, Arena Breakout is like the less immersive Tarkov to me. If I'm going to play something like Arena Breakout, I'm going to play Tarkov. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's got the cool stuff, but it's not nearly as cinematically, beautifully immersive and good looking, you know? I play Tarkov mainly because of the aesthetic of it, I think. Not really all the extra shit. It's like the way it looks, the way it feels. The way that it's like you can kind of do whatever you want in the raid, not just run around, shoot people and get loot. You can kind of like have a little reason that you're doing stuff, you know what I mean? So yeah, I don't really give a fuck about the, I don't want to say the copycat clones, but the inspired Tarkov games right now. I'd rather just stick with the main one, if you ask me. Alright, anyway, what do we got here? Okay, so easy thing, let's strip down this gun. Get all those juicy parts off it. Like if you play, that's the thing, right? If you play Tarkov or DayZ for just the action, you just care about the Counter-Strike type, like, shoot 'em up, I want to be the best PvP guy, go play Arena, you know? But if you care about, like, the cinematic, immersive, like, simulation experience, I feel like that's the reason we play DayZ and Tarkov, you know? So some people are like, oh yeah, this is better. It's like, yeah, maybe like the shooting might be better than DayZ, but not the environment or the world that they've built, you know? Ooh, we can actually get a railed receiver for that too. Nice. This inventory bugs out quite a bit. We have to reset it to sell and buy stuff. Could use these small mags, but I think we just buy 30 rounders now, right? Alright, so that's body armor. Let's crack into our insurance and get a helmet and headset and all that stuff. Alright, what else are we missing? We have no surgery kits left. And we're missing meds. Barter Jaeger. Yeah, so I don't have the barter supplies to get the surgery kit. That's good, Mario. Let's accept our dailies here. Alright, kill 5 scavs across any map. Extract on the cellars and factory. Alright, let's try to attempt this event, even though you probably need a group to do it, and then we'll do a few factory raids to finish that daily. Or can I only use the cellars if I have the factory key? Should be good enough. This red dot might suck, but we found it in raid. Actually, let's try this one. We also found this in raid. Might be a little bit too bulky though. Let's just use the nipple sight and see how it looks. Orvod, we have to do shoreline. Can we try a nighttime? Let's start with nighttime to get it out of the way, and then the rest of our raids might be daylight. We'll try to use the flashlight here. Maybe we'll see the cultists. Oh, you do need the factory key for the cellars? Oh, that's alright. Yeah, Marl, so if you level up the vendors far enough, you can just buy the surgery kit, or if you have access to the flea market, which nobody does for the first 2 weeks, you can just buy it. But yeah, right now I've actually run out of them completely. I don't have access unless I get the trade supplies. Yo, Luscious, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thanks for being here, and we got Yessie. Thanks for gifting that sub to Talba as well. Be back in 10 seconds. Let me open my door. Alright, I'm back. No taken, so it's only the first 2 weeks of no flea market. I'd like to see them extend it though. It'd be kind of fun if the developers were like, oh man, we see that everyone's enjoying the no flea, we're deciding to extend it another 2 months. Or 2 weeks rather. It'd be cool if it was 2 months. But yeah, I mean I can see them probably re-adding it here in a week. It's not so much like the whole fleet. I mean, I'd be fine with them taking out the whole fleet, but I'm saying it's really just the limitations. Maybe they continue to allow you to use the fleet, but there's a lot of stuff that you can't buy or sell on it. I think we'll eventually get to that happy medium that makes most people okay with it. We're just not there yet. We were on 2 days ago for like way too many hours. I was on for like 13 or 14 hours, so I figured I would just be off until the scheduled drop event. So we have tonight, New Year's, for 12 hours, and then we have Saturday night for another 12 hours.
Scavs here? No way, man.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you guys too. I didn't want to say this, but I put on some new socks that I got for Christmas, and I just washed my floor in the kitchen. I kind of slipped and like fucked up my back a little bit worse than it was already messed up. So I figured I really needed to like lay down before we sit here for 12 hours, I'm not gonna lie to you. And it makes me sound like a fucking geezer. I'm not trying to wuss out from playing video games, but I'm like, seriously, dude, I fucked my back up. It is not good. I'm not trying to be in geezer mode yet, though. It's always the socks from Christmas causing problems, though. It's like, I don't need more socks. Promise, I need to buy my own socks, too, because some of them are, like, straight up polyester and all this crap. Like, locks in the heat and the sweat. I thought this was a cultist spawn by this vacant church. How did I just lose a mag there? I know, Taco, I feel like the snow with the flashlight, it really does feel like a Resident Evil game, or I feel like it's a detective. That's what we gotta start doing, is nighttime raids, pistol, flashlight, and it feels like you're this little... Oh, I might be getting shot at here. You're like this little low-gear detective investigating Tarkov, you know? Our goal is to just go into the raid and see what the hell's going on in Tarkov. If we start dying like really silly ways, I'm gonna start doing that because it's really easy to just throw a pistol on and get right back in. Instead of worrying about all the other pieces. Can we do some gamut? No, so the way this works is we have to go through like 5 or 6 maps in a row. And it's all gonna be on the same timesheet. So we're trying to get nighttime out of the way, and then the next raid or two we're gonna have daylight. But I gotta find night vision. Or just use the flashlight. But I'm honestly down to leave the flashlight on, even if it gets us killed. It looks so cool. And I'm not really sure where we're going. I think resort's up this way. So this is the new frostbite effect on the screen. Some people are saying it's annoying, but I think we'll just go inside or get by a fire or drink booze, it'll go away. I don't have any booze on me. Oh, Darth, that was a really good looking setup, man. I mean, you could definitely have one that was like a little bit more slim and sleek, I guess, but no, that looked like the proper all you need.
Ceasefire!
Alright, well, let's just start this up. Yeah, I've had it where, okay, it definitely works. I was gonna say, I thought I picked the mode. Shit, that might be a PMC roaming around.
Hold your fire.
Yo, dude, you wanna do this mission with me?
I need backup. Ceasefire.
Yo, yo, yo. Man, I could have sworn I heard somebody. Let's just do one repair job and then we'll get out of here. Come on, dude, it's New Year's. Let's just team up. What do you say? That might just be a scav. Meow. It's weird that no scavs are showing up, dude. Wonder if that means the cultists are here. So I thought if the cult was at the resort, then you wouldn't see scavs. I think I just heard a footstep, though. Oh no, that was the engine turning off. Oh.
Where is he?
What is that? Another PP-19. And with how many players scavs spawn in with that decked out Saga, it's actually worth taking these, I think. And turning it into something like this, maybe with a suppressor on it. Yeah, another magazine too. Oh, dude, those shots sound kind of robotic. I'm always hoping it's like the goons or something when I hear that. So Buzz, we throw the voice comms out to make things more fun. It might lead to team-ups, or it might lead to intimidation. If you're in like super serious mode where you don't want to die, don't use the voice comms. But if you're trying to get a little bit playful, it adds another dimension of the game, you know what I mean? Like I love when I hear a boss, and I hear the boss voice line. It's a unique voice, you never hear it. And you're like, oh shit dude, I'm about to fight a boss and his bodyguards. I'm trying to give that feeling to PMCs sometimes. They're not used to getting talked to. And some people don't like it. Some people take offense to it. Others you can team up with. Oh. Jesus, so scary. And I get pissed too. Like if somebody's using them in a really cocky way, it's actually annoying. But if you're using them in a cool way, it's like, whoa, maybe I can actually talk to this guy. Nah, fuck, I'd say the longer you wait, the less worth playing it is. Right now, absolutely worth playing. Is it going to be worth playing in a month? I don't know. It won't be as appealing, but ideally the life has been extended because of the no flea market for 2 weeks and some of the changes they made. I think it's all about mindset. You can get in the mood to make Tarkov fun anytime, anywhere, or you can let the overall community feel get in your head. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Other guys saw bears in this area.
This guy's behind us. I can't believe nobody showed up. Maybe this event isn't that appealing to some people since our Christmas is over with, or maybe a bunch of people have already finished it. I just thought maybe that's the main thing I should be doing right now since we can't do marathon mode because this is blocking it. And it is kind of fun. It should bring a lot of action on some of the maps. Or it's just like another hotspot at the main hotspot, really. Alright, so we gotta go that way, but let's see if what's-his-face is up, Sanitar. Yeah, he'd probably be letting me know by now. Miss today's drops. Beef, I think the best thing I've gotten is like a good headset. It's mainly food and drinks. Meds. Very basic stuff. I'm just using the drop stuff to level up my vendors up to level 2. It's not a bad thing though. At least it's not stuff that's flooding the loot economy right after a fresh wipe. It's just stuff that's going to help you get back into the raid. Headsets are actually a pretty good drop right now. No way. How badly hurt was that? Oh, not bad. Oh, I think this car is for a quest. I think it's coming up with Ragman. Yeah, generally, you know how it is though. Like, if you're new to Twitch drops on Tarkov, it's kind of fun. Like, the first few waves, it's really exciting. We've been doing it for years, you know, but like, if you've been around this whole time, yeah, you're not going to get excited for this wave of drops. You probably don't need that stuff. You enjoy playing Tarkov and getting your own loot. The best part about a fresh wipe is going in the raid and getting your own loot, so I feel like, you know, experienced players that love the game, we don't give a shit about what the loot drops are, but if you're kind of new to it, you're like really excited, maybe you're also a little bit judgmental, like, what the fuck, I'm excited, but I'm not getting anything good. But, I think it's for the best. I don't really want to get hooked up with really good items, but it's kind of fun to partake in an event if it's helping the game, and, you know, it seems like this update's adding to the whole, like, try to stay alive and value your loot instead of just run around arena style, so I'd like to support it a little bit right now. Alright, that should be good enough.
So, what do we have here?
Nice. Yo, Buzz. Dude, thanks for the 2 months using Prime again. We got Rob, Maystar, Isaac Major Morty, Brendan Core, Bajilsma. It's awesome seeing all these names flow in. Hope you guys are having a good New Year's. And Buzz as well again. Thanks for the 2, or it was, is it bad? Thanks for the 10 month, or not 10 months, but the $10 tip. That's huge, man. And Jim as well. Thanks for joining up tonight. Give us some pointers on how you suss out who's cool and who's not cool. Oh, when you're trying to team up in DayZ, man, I would say just in the spawn zone, when you don't have a whole lot to lose, you can size up another player that's on the same tier as you, maybe doesn't have much on them, maybe both just have a few little trinkets or whatever. That's probably the best time to team up with someone. If there's like a big power difference where you got 5 guns and they have no guns, the betrayal factor is probably pretty big there, you know? So, just the way they sound, you know, the way they carry themselves, the body language they put out, you know? What's up, Alex? Yo, and thanks again for those of you that are maybe the second wave of people joining up. We got a massive raid from Deadly Slob when I first started up with the drops event. I think he had drops last segment last night. Or well, I think he started at what, noon this morning? Either way, he had the previous 12 hours. So he must have started at like 8 in the morning. So thanks again, Deadly Slob, if you're still out there. I'm sure he went to bed or something by now. Thanks for those of you that stuck around after the raid. I'll try to be sure to send you guys off to somebody else that's going for the next 12 hours after we get off, probably around 8 AM. But yeah, I think I heard Deadly say that he was going to play some more DayZ soon, so I can't wait to see some of that. It's always good to see him playing Tarkov as well. Trying to figure out what map I want to play next time I get back into DayZ.
Damn, I'm tired.
Oh, whoa, 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 don't shoot, 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 don't shoot. Let's do the mission together. Dude, it's fucking this bugged. I'll pull out my knife. What is this shit?
Hold your fire.
Dude, this shit is fucking bugged, man. It's the second time this has happened, man. How you doing?
Not bad. Sorry.
Nah, dude, it's not your fault. It's this fucking game. Like, why we spawn on top of each other? You didn't want to lose your stuff. It's all good.
Oh, I'm actually on a task to kill PMCs too. I'm doing Punisher
Oh,
4, so.
fuck me. Dude, I'm on the freaking Korvat event. Like, I just did the first map and it transferred me over. There must be a bug with that.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Fuck.
Well, dude, I mean, you can kill me for your fucking quest. I'm not that deep. But, or what do you want to do the quest? You want to go to that area and fucking... Yeah?
I'm not that guy.
Dude, you can kill so many
not a dick.
PMCs at the event spot. There's so many people over there, I bet.
Oh, doing that? Yeah, I don't care about that. I gotta go kill some rogues and shit. I'm doing my own tasks.
Oh, okay. You want to split up then? You don't want to go to my spot?
Nah, I'm all set, dude. You
All right,
do your
dude.
thing. I'm gonna go run and kill some rogues.
Thanks for not killing me, brother. Appreciate that. Hey, where can I find a surgery kit around here, man? You have any idea? Haha, I didn't want to fucking bug you, but dude, I love you. Thank you so much. Just give me one use real quick. You fucked me up, bro.
I'm hurt.
I just used up my last surgery kit, man. I'm broke. No flea market, I can't get it, you know?
Rip. You don't have Jaeger? Get it from him?
What is it, level 2 Jaeger I gotta get?
Probably 2 or 3.
Oh, okay, I just gotta sell shit to him, probably. Alright, dude, I'll see you, man. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir. Go get it.
Alright, later, brother. I'll lurk here for a few minutes.
Brutalizer on Twitch. Don't ever forget me.
Alright, man, good luck.
Shameless as fuck.
I ain't gonna fucking... He said it, not me. He said the shameless part, not me. Alright. He's a fucking war hero, boys. Alright, let's wait in the spawn for a minute and give him a little bit of time to clear out so he doesn't waste me. How about that? I think he's got night vision and I'm gonna be walking around with my flashlight out like a total dickhead here, so he might actually fucking blast us later on. No, he sounded like a cool dude. He does have night vision. Yeah, I didn't want to look him straight in the eyes to see, but I think he had night vision. And he's got a fucking killer jacket. Wait a minute. If he's got the killer jacket, does that mean that he's rushed, he's killed Killa like 50 or 100 times already this wipe? Does that mean he's killed Killa like 50 times in 2 days or something? Is that even fucking possible? Or does he have that from a previous update? Oh, it stays through the wipe now. Oh, 100 times, but it stays through the update. I got you, I got you. I was gonna say, man, I did not have the patience for that back in the day. I don't know if I'd be able to do it ever. Oh, but yeah, didn't they make it so Killa spawns in different places on Interchange? Like, it's not as easy and predictable now? Whereas back in the day, you just, like, run right to the center of the map over and over again. Maybe it's still like that. Oh, it is a little bit more random. That's good. I think that's for the best. I should really get off this mountain. I'm gonna pay the price if the goons are up one of these days. And props to him for stopping. You know what? We might be able to get a surgery kit here before we leave. Where's that little shed? Maybe it's at the next batch of houses. That is so sad though, man. I can't imagine someone that's like really taking this shit serious. They're in the middle of Korvad mode. They're jumping into like the hardest map. They spawn in with some enemy PMCs and just get immediately sprayed down. It's gotta be kind of heart-wrenching. Shed has meds. Yeah, let's just get away from the spawns though. I'm sure there's already a few Reddit posts right now calling Nikita out. It's like, dude, it's fucking shit game again. Having a toast on the last map. Oh my god, they killed him in the spawn. I think the best thing you can do is just immediately start screaming and doing the hold your fire command. When some people hear the hold your fire in-game command, they're like, whoa, like this guy's actually, he knows what he's trying to say here. What's a blue? So that's frostbite. They're in this thing where you have to get indoors, or sit by a fire barrel, or drink some booze to get rid of frostbite. It really just like slows you down, messes with your stamina a little bit. I wonder if you can hear other enemies shivering. Like if I'm inside and you're outside my window, am I gonna hear you shiver? I don't know. Some people are calling it kind of an annoying mechanic that they don't want to see around for the whole winter time. I can see the devs maybe taking feedback and taking it out once the event is gone, but we'll see. I don't mind it. I think they're just gonna maybe need to tweak it a little bit. Maybe make it to discourage like outdoor camping in the snow. Tarkov's better in the snow. Yeah, well there's something about it. There was the first time they introduced snow, it was actually better FPS and performance across the board, I think, because there was like less trees and foliage. So people had better frames. Now this patch, a lot of people are saying, oh, there's like a 20 to 30% reduction in performance, which I didn't notice because I do have a really good PC right now. But the thing about the snow is it's a lot easier to see players long distance through trees and bushes by far with the snow. And, you know, some people like that, other people think it's too easy. Because you're getting shot through the bushes too, but yeah, it's been fun so far. Thought there was maybe a Bitcoin spawn up here somewhere. Yeah, Boomer, I haven't played much Streets. Maybe we should try it and see what the performance is like. We did do a few Streets actually, and it felt like the scavs were cracked out. A little bit extra cracked out.
Where is he?
So yeah, if you throw a voice cam out, sometimes the scavs will respond to it. So I don't think anybody's out there. But there's no scavs out there at least. Intel talking on board. I don't think so. I think it was just like a folder or something. I'll check once we go back in though to defend this place. Shit. What the fuck? Couldn't even see that guy. Whoa!
Stop!
My head is fractured.
Ceasefire!
Oh, we're lagging out. What's going on here?
Чё, забыл, кто тебе батон в будку закидывает?
Shit! I'm hit!
Oh, we're lagging so bad. What's going on here?
I need backup.
Whoa! Alright, we need a new red dot. This thing kinda sucks.
Сука, ёбнули нашего! Блядь, тут нашего завалили!
Just keep going to the same places.
Да вот, вот он! Тут наших бил!
Hold it.
Just let me turn the fucking thing back on for 2 seconds here. Maybe get that big backpack while we're at it. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Oh, so if I bring in the multi-tool, it's faster to repair. Nice. At least we got the 100k salad. Oh!
Hold it.
Oh, that might have been a player scout. Just let me repair the fucking thing.
I'm hit all right.
this has got to be almost over with. 30 seconds. So let's let the scavs run around. I'm not sure if, like, if the scav touches it, he deactivates it. Is that how it works? Shoot, we might be able to find a 9mm scav. Oh yeah, this one's got stuff. 9mm shots for sure. Oh, it's just random. Shoot! Let's just reload real quick before we go. I think they just keep spawning over and over again until you finish fueling the generator. But I think another player can come and activate it right after. Yeah, PSO rounds are shitty, but at least we got something. Wait, did I not take the mag out of the pistol? That was the whole point. I'm not sure, Rock. I think it's over with now. The onslaught seems to be done. Oh, actually I hear somebody out there. Yep, time to eat, good call. We don't have any fluids after this. We got that beer. Yeah, we just drink the beer during frostbite. It'll give us 40 hydration, 10 energy. Salad. So apparently you can't actually eat the salad, and it's worth 100k at the vendors, or like 96k to therapists. So, you know, the flea market right now, might as well just sell all the salads. Can you swap plates? Let me see. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's a good idea, huh? My front plate is shredded down to 14. Can I put the back plate in front? Wow, good idea. Never know though, I mean I might be getting shot in the back when I'm repositioning. This could go either way, but I guess front is more important. Oh, I hear somebody looting. I think a player scav might be looting that body. Let's just get out of here. Forgot to check the player scav we killed. You put the armor? No, we did. We're good. We dropped the other armor, guys. I'm not taking that big armor. Can you resist looting those bodies? It's just such a hot spot, man. If there's one place you're gonna die, it's at this Christmas event right now. I think if you really want to farm scavs, you could probably just do like Nighttime Factory over and over again. Wait a minute, where am I going? We have to go to reserve. Ah, fuck it, let's just do it. There's probably a better way to cross. Oh, of course we're lagging on the bridge too. Yeah, you'll have to ask the Australians how 2025 is. Oh, we got a care package coming. Happy New Year's. I don't see the package though. Oh, there it is. Alright, so we're missing that arm that the first dude blew out. We gotta find a surgery kit, or if we get to the next raid, I think it auto heals the arm. And we're getting low on fluids. Way too quiet. Yeah, well, I feel like maybe a lot of solo or duo players are just focused on their normal early wipe questing. Whereas maybe like squads that feel capable are trying to do this core VOD event. But it's crazy. It can be a little bit of a turn off when you got like 100 scavs rushing you. It feels impossible to do as a solo when you got players fighting you too. Or sometimes it seems like only a few scavs show up, especially at nighttime. So we might be able to do this by ourselves. We'll see. Yo, see, my pleasure, man. Yeah, so they used to auto-schedule you for drops all the time, and they just be like, alright, you're doing it this day. But now they actually let you pick what day you want to be on. And I signed up a little bit late, so I think some of the slots were closed. But it seemed like, you know, doing New Year's night would be a good idea. And then I think our next one is Saturday night. Oop, bushes. No! I shouldn't have turned the flashlight so early. I thought he was gonna be like right there. Dude, I think that was like a player scav that looked like Santa Claus. He looked just like fucking Santa Claus. Damn. Alright, well, we lost our progress on the quest. Oh, he did look like Santa. I think there's a quest where you have to dress that way to kill PMCs. That sucks. That was so unexpected, he just ran right up. Man, he's got M80 rounds too. That was a good round. He dropped us quick. Yo, Lockett, thanks for the 4-month sub. We got Sane. Thanks for a 3-year sub in the channel. Aridis, Trailer Park. We got Zayander. Thanks for the over 2 years subbing. We got Cry, Peppermint. Is it Noni, Devious, TV Material, and Crispy McCracker. Thanks for over 4 years subbing, dude. We had so many names during the raids. Oipum, Jotney, and Young Noble. Thanks for the 5 months in a row. Alright, whatever. At least we got some salad to make money off of. And I think we finished a daily quest. What was that? Kill 5 scavs. Okay, so anytime we die, we either gotta do a scav run to gear back up, and then we use the gear from our scav, or let's try to burn through the stuff we have in insurance here. See if this looks kind of fun or not. Yeah, let's just try it. Let's go right back in and skip on the scav real quick. Just for the sake of maybe burning through this stuff, and we're gonna need to go in fully geared if we want to do this event. Alright, so that's all we need. Let's try to find a few more nice attachments for it though. Maybe a suppressor, different butt stock. Alright, once again though, we don't have a surgery kit. Let's try to find that on Shoreline. And I think our food and water is lacking as well. Alright, that should be good. Oh yeah, the multi-tool. Let me see if I have one saved up. Do we sell our multi-tool? Okay, so apparently if we have the multi-tool I can repair the generator lots or much quicker, right? Where do I buy it? There it is. Yeah, so the crafting for the CMS, let's see what our options are, just so we know what items we're looking for. It's going to be 2 repellents, I just need 1 more of these, or 3 of these little nipper pliers. Yeah, Shoreline could be cool. It could be the cultists, or it could be, what's his face, Sanitar and his bodyguards, or it's going to be this new event, so we do have some options. Let me see if it's a good time to do nighttime here. Yeah, it's probably better off to just do daylight. Let's see. Oh, you can also make one in the med station in the hideout. Ooh, I might be missing something. Let me try that after this. Let me race to the bathroom real quick. I've been going through these drinks like crazy today. Yo, Pliny, thanks for 45 months. That's almost 4 years. Schmuck. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yo, Fleetin', thanks for the 4-year sub, dude. Says wow, 4 years. Thanks for everything, Smoke, and have a great new year. Dude, thanks for the mega support. Now we had Sawbones as well. Thanks for a brand new prom sub. Stolen Soldier, I would argue that I'm probably AFK for a total of like 20 minutes of a 12-hour stream. You know what I mean? So I think that's okay. Also, I love Tarkov for the fact that I can take breaks while I'm streaming, because guess what? It's not fucking healthy to sit down for 12 hours, you know, and I might be slowly learning that the hard way. But it's actually kind of fun that I got a little deal here where I can play games, get up, go to my kitchen, go to the bathroom. You know, that's how it works, dude. Also, I don't want to fill the air with a bunch of nonsense. I feel like early wipe Tarkovs kind of speaks for itself. You know, let's get into the raids instead of yapping about all the changes they made. Let's just go in and, you know, see it for ourselves instead of talking about it. Can we have a kitty update? She's been spoiled by Christmas
Stay
time.
focused, guys.
But she doesn't like the kitty bed that I got her for Christmas. She won't go near it at all. But she loves the treats that my or her grandma got her. They're so stinky though. They smell like salmon. Like you open the bag and you smell the salmon from across the room. But the thing is, when I first got her, the worst accident she ever had is the very first kitty bed that I bought her. Like the second day I got her, she pissed in it because she thought it was a bathroom. And I haven't gotten her a kitty bed since, so hopefully she doesn't think it's an... she's been trained since then. She hasn't had a single accident, you know, but we'll see if she actually goes for it or not. Oh, that's PMC. No! I thought I was tapping his head. I fucked it up. Alright, well, let's burn through this insurance, I guess. Maybe I should have kept it on semi. I thought I was going for semi, but maybe I was on full. I don't know what I just did. I thought we killed his ass, but definitely not. And I was probably trying a little bit too hard to hit him right in the face hitbox, and I kept fucking it up. Damn. Bad boy again. Dude, thanks for the $10 tip. You didn't have to do that, man. We got Tragic as well. Thanks for the 61-month sub. That's well over 5 years. Alright, now it is a good time to utilize our scav room. Let's just launch right back in. Also, speaking of AFK and Tarkov, dude, I come into these Tarkov sessions prepared for like a possible 6 to 10 minute wait time like the old days. Where like you love a fresh wipe but you hate the wait times. We'd literally wait like 7 minutes for a customs or something. So the fact that it's only been 2 or 3 minutes is nice, you know? So by default you have to take like a 3-minute break in between raids. That's just kind of how it is. Like, look at that. That was like 30 seconds, but it's only factory for 10 minutes, so.
Засрал мне штаны, сука! Настоящие Армани, блядь, реальные! Нормально, нормально, живем, пацаны.
Alright, let's try to find surgery kits for the PMC. Someone must have dropped that stuff. Propane tanks explode. Do we see one that I can shoot? I haven't done that yet. Where are the tanks? What's on customs? It's probably all checked. Oh, Kyber, it's funny. Trust me, she's already got plenty of boxes. But I figured I'd get her a not a professional, but like a nice little couch that she could sit on as well. She just needs to warm up to it. I feel like cats like to have multiple spots to go to, you know. She's not a box girl like some cats. She likes boxes, but she doesn't freak out over them. Ooh, nice. Yeah, so they did a factory rework and now we got snow coming through the broken windows too. So some people love it, some people don't like it. I guess because it's a little bit darker than it used to be. Maybe the flow of the map has changed a little bit, but I've been liking it so far. Right, player scavs. And he's got some good shit. I kind of want to kill him. Man, we shouldn't though. I don't want to fuck up my karma, it's all good. Nah, it's all good, dudes. We're not hurting for gear. We're just trying to have fun here. It was clearly a player scav that had looted some PMC stuff. So you're telling me you guys aren't respecting your karma. You're just killing player scavs like that. I thought we were supposed to be better than that, guys. Always have, always will. I mean, I can see, like, if you're about to be face to face with each other, you got really good gear, I get it, but when you clearly see that they're a player scav and they're not going to kill you, still you do it? I guess it did look like a pretty big come up. Are you sure I should do this?
И хуй мой танцевал чечетку. Вбивай янь в ноги инь. Остынь, остынь.
Yo. Are you real? Yeah, you. Hey. Yeah. Is that a bot? I think it's a bot, dude. It's not worth it to be bad scav. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing with your friends and you're trying to do scav runs all the time, it's nice to have like that 20-minute cooldown instead of what it probably gets up to like over an hour. if you're always killing scavs, right? But some PMCs have this complex where their ego gets involved and they think doing scav runs is for like lowbie poor people or something. They used to come in the chat and be like, oh dude, you doing a fucking scav run where you broke? It's like, no, we're trying to add to the Tarkov ecosystem. You know, it's like, it feels like you should just be a scav sometimes because it's like part of the game. You know, it's like this little survival build up. It's fun to like find band-aids and shit in the raid and like be one of the scavs chasing after PMCs and stuff. But I think that mindset still exists quite a bit. And so I just saw an AI scav take the good loot out of this crate. And now I can't get it, is that right? So you have to race the bots to the loot? It's kind of whack. Oh, they don't actually loot. Oh, okay. Let's just bounce out of here. Well, they loot some stuff, but do they actually take stuff out of the important crates? Or do they only loot dead bodies?
Есть выход.
Try to use some of this stuff on the PMC. Yo, Sergeant, we got Golgotha and Kyle as well. Thanks for 2 years of subbing, man. Brand new to Tarkov, first wipe, 3 words of best advice, GG. What we were talking about earlier, man, expect to die. You're gonna die a lot, and you have to die to get better at the game. Don't get into this wussification where you're like watching non-stop guides, looking at maps, only playing with your friends. Like, you just gotta jump into the fire and die a bunch and learn the stuff, you know? But, quick recommendations is do your scav run. You know, focus on, do like 1 PMC raid to focus on a quest, learn in that map, and then go back on your scav to get some free money. Free experience, really, because you're probably going to die. Just roam around the map, try to get loot, make money and stuff. And then slowly learn the extracts and learn where stuff is, you know. And you get your scav run once every, what is it, 30 minutes or something by default. And then while you're waiting for your scav cooldown to come back up, you can be on your PMC doing a basic quest. You know, quest until the scav run comes back up, vice versa, back and forth. And yeah, some people are like, oh my god, I'm only going to do offline mode, or I'm only going to play my scav, I can't touch my PMC because I don't want my kill-death ratio to look bad. Just jump on the PMC with a pistol and pretend you're on a scav run. Don't worry about your stats. Maybe tell yourself like, alright, on my 3rd wipe, I'm going to start caring about my survival rating and my stats, but you can't worry about that stuff too early, you know? Oh, this Ketter's actually probably pretty good. I usually don't use it. Oh, Spade, when you're a noob, I don't even know what to tell you to go for, man. Just survival ratio-wise, you know, some people strive to get a 50%, other people are happy to see like a 40%. I don't really know what to tell you. I think it's just, try to have fun. You know, like some wipes where I'm really just saying, hey, I'm all about having fun. We're doing challenge runs with like broken AKs like this and pistols and stuff. I'm probably hanging around like a 50-some%. If you're playing like super serious and you're really trying to survive, you could probably lurk around the 75 or more, but that's when it's like, oh, do I want to go push the gunfight and get a fun fight, or do I want to play for my stats and extract safely walking down the hill? Like, you know, you might as well play for fun at that point instead of your stats, man. Maybe look at it like once the game gets a little bit more developed, then you can start taking it more serious and stuff, but right now it's all about learning and testing. Alright, probably not a good loadout to do the whole mission, but it should be good enough to kill some scavs. I guess we could try to couple it up with a snipe. Where are those magazines for the snipe though? They're there. Man, I really don't want this crazy scope. Do we have something else I can use? You can top load the sniper, yeah. But I think if the event's happening and we got so many scavs coming at us, I might just want to be able to reload fast. What else are we missing? I think that's it. Food and water, probably. Omer, so let me count. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Got like 13 different Tarkov music tracks, and I don't get sick of it. No, I mean, I'm the type of dude, sadly, that could probably listen to like the same track on repeat all night long if it would help me sleep or something. So I don't even notice. If I accidentally hit the same song key too many times, that's my bad. Let me know if I'm doing that. But I try to get through all the different Tarkov soundtracks while we're playing. I just don't want to play other music, you know? Like, we already have so much Tarkov music, I don't want to deal with the DMCA strikes and shit that could happen. I don't want to find some cheesy non-DMCA music right now to match Tarkov's feel. You know, I feel like the music is already good. What key do you hit for music? No, so I have the in-game music turned off, and then I just download the music to my PC and put it on the Stream Deck. Stream Deck is the way to go. Stream Deck is just a little board that has buttons on it, and you can hotkey anything you want from your PC to the Stream Deck. So it could be like a web page or music or changing your stream scene, anything. Yeah, some people that don't even play games use it for music. Like this guy I know that plays guitar likes to do something with his riffs, the way he saves clips of his music or something. But you can get a really small one, medium size, or you can get the massive new Stream Deck that's probably like a few $100s and it has all these different buttons on it. I've got the mid-sized one, it's probably all you need. Or it's technically called large, but it's not the super large one. Pike, so you gotta remember, if you look down and then free look your head back up, you can get a clean screen with nothing in your view. And you can also like unequip your melee weapon. I'm pretty sure you can pull out your melee weapon but unequip it, so all you have is your bare hands. And then you can take a really nice screenshot. You can also do it with a gun in your hand. Weapon is better. Oh yeah, maybe there's a reason that we keep the gun in hand for the free look. It's just been so long. I heard somebody say this is the last wipe until 1.0. Yeah, I wonder how many months we're gonna have until the next wipe. I heard it's gonna be a long one as well. Somebody acted like, oh, they're not gonna do any more wipes after this, but I don't know if that's true. I feel like we're bound to see some more wipes. Anthony, thanks for 3 years subbing to the channel, man. And again, Early Bird, thanks for almost 2 years being here. We got Chief, thanks for 30 in a row. Monotone Dan, J, Ace, MacGyver, thanks all you guys again. Oh, Diplomatic, that's so good to hear, man. No, so I was looking at this house that had fiber internet, and the deal fell through. Somebody else actually bought the house, and I realized that I didn't really like it. I liked the idea of the house and the yard that it had and stuff, but the house itself was just not a good fit for me. So I passed on it, and I was thinking, oh man, I really maybe wish I would have done it, just because you can change the house, but you can't always change the location. And apparently the fiber internet is pretty limited around here, so like that one place could have been good, and it's kind of hard to get another place around there right now. So anyway, long story short, that one fell through, but another one popped up recently, and I'm going to go see it on Friday. So the realtor's going to show it to me, and the problem with this place is it doesn't have as much of a yard. It's not as connected with nature and stuff as the other place was, so it's like, do you try to live out with more nature, or do you just go settle for really a nicer interior? And that's the battle that I'm facing right now, is just get a house or try to get the whole package, where it's like you got some outdoorsy type shit too, some space outside, but we don't have a lot of options right now.
Better sweep your sector.
Oh, don't be too happy. It's a stressful time for sure, man. I'm worried that I'm gonna just like settle for, not settle, but I'm gonna pick one because I feel like I need to stop renting, and then it's not gonna be the perfect fit, and it's definitely stressful to think about. But it's really exciting. I'm sure that you'll make home, whatever house you get, you're gonna turn into your home for sure. And I'm gonna try my best not to settle for something I'm not happy with. Alright, well, I guess we'll check on the dome again, see if the goons are up by the weather station. Even though they'd probably be shooting at us right about now. Doing the event? Yeah, we're trying to do this Korvat event. Trying to figure out if I really care about the pants or not. Are the camel pants cool enough to do this whole event for? Eh. I guess right now it's just a fun challenge that brings people together. I'm not so worried about the pants. No! That was such bad timing. I was so excited to see that juice monkey, and then his buddy was outside. Oh no. It's all good. We fucking yoinked that snipe off of somebody last time. Let's just keep burning through our stuff. Damn, I was probably like an inch away from getting his buddy, but I fucked it up. That dude just started running up on us. Well, I think it's safe to say we should maybe skip the weather station, just go right to the event from here on out. Try to avoid the early raid near spawn zone stuff. But dude, Big League, thanks for 25 months in a row. It says yay Tarkov. That's good to see that some of you guys love Tarkov. I know that you know, sometimes when I take a break I come back and people are like, oh, where the fuck's Daisy at? But it's awesome to see so many Tarkovers in here. And again, Jay as well. We got so many Jays in here tonight. Thanks for joining up. Yeah, he had pretty good bullets, huh? Alright, well, we got 10 minutes until our scav. Let's burn through the insurance again. Alright, so what kind of mags and bullets do we have for this thing? Probably some fairly shitty rounds, unfortunately. Okay, so we got painkillers, splints, heals, food. Let's just get some drinks. And this was a previous building on AK, but we might have to take it to the next level here. Let's at least get a red dot on there. Might be a little bit big and bulky, but let's try it. See, do we have a suppressor as well? Nice. Okay, so we're missing body armor. Okay, good to go. Make sure we pick Corvod again, Shoreline, nice. Daisy should have this mod, then I'd watch. It just looks fake, so cool to watch. Kitten, what are you talking about? Daisy should have this mod, then I'd watch. What are you on about? So the mode we're playing right now, this is like a event. Are you talking about the Christmas event where you have to defend the objective? It does kind of make sense how they're doing this defend thing with the scavs pushing an area. I think it brings a lot of attention and action to a certain point of interest, you know, if that's what you're talking about. But I wouldn't want to play Tarkov King of the Hill every day. They don't understand it's a different game. Yeah, there's a lot. It's for some people it can be very hard, especially from a viewer's perspective. It can be very hard to distinguish what makes Tarkov and DayZ so much different. You might just see it at face value and be like, whoa, the gun looks so pretty in your hand. This game is better. Or like, whoa, that gunfight feels better. This game is better. You know, if you only care about those two things, Tarkov is for you. But we play DayZ for like so many other reasons. Like both games are so incredibly different when you really get down to it that like we try not to compare them if that's what you're doing. Yo, shoot more, thanks, dude. Yeah, I think a big thing to do with it, without yapping too much, is like DayZ, it's this big open sandbox and you spawn with nothing, you have bare hands. And I think that aspect is so important for like this freedom, survival, sandbox approach, you know? How you're not in combat mode right away. Whereas in Tarkov, 99.9% of the time, you have your gun raised, like ready to kill. So that whole like phase where you feel like this helpless survivor, maybe you want to talk to somebody, maybe you need to go find some better supplies, like that's just right out the gate when you have this weapon in your hand, aimed, raised all the time. You know, like, I love Tarkov, but it's more for the action. DayZ is more for the survival simulation. Like, they're so different, it's not even funny, you know what I mean? But I love them both. You know, they complement each other.
So, what do we have here?
Well, there's definitely plenty of progression in DayZ and Tarkov, just in different ways. It depends on the map you're playing, the server you're playing, the way, you know, your playstyle, all that stuff, but there's absolutely a sense of progression. I think some of us play a game for like 5,000 hours and then you're like, man, fucking, there's just no progression. But it's like, that's just because it's turned into something in your head because you played it so much, you know? You gotta remember, some people can't like no life a game where they just get tremendously burnt out like maybe you have. Okay, before we do anything, let me see, what kind of questing can we finish on Shoreline since we're here? It's gonna let the spawn zone crab calm down for a minute. Yo, again, shoot more. Thanks for that brand new prompt, dude. Be sure to jump in the Discord and check out those emotes. 1 second. I don't see any Shoreline specific stuff. Yeah, well, chaotic. I guess base building is a big factor for some people. There is base building in DayZ. You do have a sense of stashing. You can hide stuff. You can log off safely with all your gear. So, like, I could have a base, a car, a boat, a barrel, a tent, and an inventory full of stuff. You know, like, you do have stuff, but I get what you mean. If you'd rather have, like, a full-blown base, probably like Rust or Scum, you can have, like, more of a secure base or something, I guess. I thought there was a little stash up here. Um, but I think it just goes back to that whole arcadey, cartoony thing. Both of those are great games. They just look a little bit more arcadey. You know, like half of the reason I play DayZ is because of the way it looks, I guess, and the concept of it. How it has this more realistic looking thing going on with it. I just don't get that same feeling when I play Rust and Scum. But would I have, like, enjoyed it 10 years ago? Probably. Alright, let's skip this and try to go right to the quest spot. Well, how do you know which players are real players in AI? So it's all about the way they walk, their body language, the clothing they wear, just everything about the way they act and the things they do. The locations they hang out in, all that stuff is going to tell you who's who. So you just got to keep playing. But you got to remember that like PMCs usually look really put together with like military uniforms, and then scavs might be wearing like cargo pants and sandals with their toes sticking out, and like bloody, raggedy gloves and shit. You know, you just got to like identify their outfit. Or pay attention, study their outfits when you're playing as a scav. Oh fuck. We might be dead here. That was probably a bolty. Oh boy. Not sure where that came from. It was over this way. Oh, more floating bushes. Might be because of the snow. Gotta figure out if we're playing Escape from Tarkov today or Escape from Spawn Zone. Like we're already so heavy. Yeah, nice. So Customs got an expansion. I think some people are complaining that Customs is now so wide open. Like there's so many big vantage points that people are scared to like walk around. And they're staying on the edges and the creepy hiding spots and stuff. But yeah, I mean it looks great. I think if I could only pick one map it would have to be Customs. If we're not factoring streets into the equation. Yeah, it's just very risky. If you walk out in the open, there could be two dudes with DMRs up on top of a building miles away sniping you. But if they're up there, it's also very easy to snipe them, I think. Jesus. Let's see if we can try to talk to the PMCs if they're doing this quest.
Ceasefire!
Yo, yo, yo. You friendly, brother? You trying to do this quest? The Korvod?
Need help?
Oh. I didn't know you were scabby.
Hold it!
Служивый, это наша точка!
Where's that guy?
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем!
Whoa! Jeez. Jeez. Hey. That's kind of a cool mask. We may do a full run with that and pretend it's a helmet. It's got that high ricochet chance for a face shot. Nice. Ooh, a gift. I don't have space for it though, it's massive. Oh. Holy shit. Oh, I left my grenades on the scav. Oh, it shot my grenades into his inventory, my bad. Good eye.
Damn, I'm tired of this walking.
Damn, immediately got frostbite as I stepped outside. Ooh, we need nippers. Those are pliers, though. I haven't found any of the nippers yet. Yeah, babe, frostbite seems to be a temporary new mechanic for either this Christmas event or for all of the new snow, however long the snow stays. We're not sure yet. Let's see how long it takes to go away if I just go inside here without being next to a fire. We do have some vodka that we could slam though. Pretty shitty durability. I could probably take that part out of the title, dude. The drops end at 8 a.m. Eastern, so that's another 8 hours, at least. Ooh, there we go. I need that. Oh no, I already checked that one. I'm trying to get a damn surgery kit, but it's probably not going to happen. To check drops, you have to go to the top right corner of your Twitch account, and it should be like a little notification box that it's going to prompt you to claim the drop. So I think you have to make sure that your Tarkov account is linked to your Twitch account. Oh, I just meant I can take out the timing thing. Sometimes you put the time in the drops, they think, oh, so you have it during a different time. You don't have it right now, you know? So we'll just leave it as drops instead of the timer. Oh, what is this? Don't really have space. Has somebody taken the fuel? Another gift. Yeah, so what happens if they just take the fuel, you're screwed? Or does it respawn? I thought somebody told me there was infinite fuel. Maybe he took it. No? You have to get the gift back to your base, and then you can open it just like one of the drops. It has like random contents inside of it. No, I guess you can bring your own fuel, but every time we come here there's at least one or two sitting around. Doesn't always spawn. Ah, it's okay. We got a quest item anyway. I should probably just get out with the quest. Really, Savior, so you need to bring one in for the last map no matter what? Or did you just get unlucky? Ooh. Nice. Ooh, that's a surgery kit if I can get it out. Even if we don't. We can trade up 2 repellents for a surgery kit. Oh fuck it, let's just eat it. I know we need these for a quest, but they seem pretty common these days. Yeah, true, I can drop the cheese now, because we got all these other meds. I just like having the cheese, so it's not about like the fact that we don't need it, it's about the fact that you can use it really, really quick. If you're in a gunfight, you can just slap a band-aid on instead of committing to a full grizzly animation, you know? And then you start getting into the animation cancel that people like to do, using a really good med, but canceling it halfway through, and I think that's kind of corny too. So, one update, I really just started using the small meds again for the first time. Because back in the day, it was just easy to use nothing but 1 Salua, 1 painkiller, call it a day. But now you actually, you might want to have the fastest stuff, you know? Yeah, 6, so I'm trying the continuous heal, but I think I'd rather leave it off, so I just do 1 animation, assess the fight again, heal again, get back into the fight, instead of maybe overcommitting to too many heals when somebody's rushing after me.
Scavs here? No way, man.
Somebody open this up. Yeah, I think I may have overturned or overtuned one of my video settings so the water looks kind of crappy. I gotta figure out which setting we gotta change to make this look better. Alright, well, that's the first time we haven't found the fuel. Let's just recycle this. We'll turn in the Salua so I can get a surgery kit, finish the quest, and then see if we can get the fuel in the next one. Oh, fuck me, sideways. think that was just a scav, but it seemed like a player for a millisecond there. Yo, Give, thank you so much for the $10 tip during the raids, man. We got Davis. Happy New Year's, dude. Botros, Ruthless. We got Melissa in the house as well. Thanks for giving that sub to Sock. And again, Shoot, thanks for that brand new sub, man. Alright, so right now we're trying to get the vendors up to level 2 so we can get cases. Maybe at least an ammo box and a med box. Yeah, there's usually a few scavs over there. Alright, before we do anything, let's see what our Christmas gift is. Neatly wrapped Christmas present, looks like Santa was kind to you. Come on, open it up. What's in the box? Iridium. Decent meds. Oh, I should probably try to level up Jaeger with this stuff. Ooh, we already got these gas analyzers. We got a bunch of them. Alright, we gotta check out the water room on customs. He's like, oh, you got one gas analyzer? Well, give me 2 more. Boom, we got 2 more immediately. Painkiller. Got at least a few of these. Alright, this is all the stuff that we got back from the BTR in between these marathon type runs. Oh, that's huge. Alright, locate and obtain the secret exfil on customs. Oh yeah, they added these new secret exfils. We've only found one so far on ground 0. Eliminate any target while suffering from the frostbite status effect. Locate the heavily mined area on woods. Locate the claymore mines on ground 0. Kill scavs with Mosin iron sights. Or a bolt action rifle iron sights. Shoot targets in the legs and head from over 40 meters away with a bolt action. Kill scavs without wearing any body armor on woods. Alright, give me that surgery kit now. Alright, nice. What else are we missing? We got plenty of bullets. That should be good enough. Let's just get some water for the road. Alright, nice. Yeah, Nick, we got this AK back in insurance. We got both of the M4s, including the stubby one. And we got back one of the other really good guns. So it feels like every big loss, every big death that we had, I got my gun back. Or maybe we might have killed somebody, taken their gun, and then dropped my M4 into insurance. I can't remember how they all went down. But basically, we're okay to die like 4 or 5 times right now, and then just survive off of the insurance loot. Or we can go back to the 0 to hero type playstyle, where maybe we just use the stuff that we get from a scav. I think, you know, it might have been you talking about it. It might be more fun without insurance in the mix sometimes, where you're not just recycling leftover gear. It does feel a little bit more exciting to find it rather than recycle old shit, but right now I can't really get my hands on good body armor, so it feels good to have a steady flow of at least helmets, headsets, and like level 3 stuff. But I could easily just go back to, maybe we do the nighttime pistol flashlight start, and we try to go through each map doing the marathon style run, you know. We just can't do that because this core VOD mode is the new marathon during Christmas time, basically, and it's getting in the way of each other. Yo, Hitman, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Be sure to jump in the Discord and use those emotes if you want. Yo, G, Happy New Year, dude. We got Brad, Meta, Vexen, and Danny. Thanks for joining up tonight. Yeah, we should be on for the next, what is it, 8 or 9 hours, something like that. Dude, time always flies by with a new Tarkov patch or a new DayZ update. We've already been on for like 4 or 5 hours, and it feels like we've been on for maybe 2. So it is all good. It's gonna fly by, sadly. What's the difference between these two modes? So think of it like this: you have Tarkov, as in you just go in to play whatever map you want, do whatever quest you want. That's the normal mode, right? Marathon mode was you have to start on ground 0 and then extract to the next map in line, and then extract to the next map. So while you're in that raid, you could just go to the normal extracts and leave back to base. That's normal. Or you can choose to go to the unique extract that takes you to the next map in line. And that's like the survival build-up that we're talking about, where you're not going back to your base to heal up and customize your stuff. You're just going right to the next map because you found the road to customs, or whatever it's called, you know? So this mode is Core VOD, where you have to go to Shoreline, defend this new Christmas objective, and then it assigns you, oh, now you have to go find the road to interchange or whatever, and then go defend the Christmas objective there. It's like a King of the Hill mixed with the Marathon Survival map-to-map thing. And if you unlock it, you get like a special pair of camo pants and maybe some other stuff, but I think really it's just bringing a lot of players together, and people probably appreciate the activity and stuff. But it makes sense, you know, if they want to do something that brings people together, having this like onslaught of scavs that are rushing the objective and you have to defend it, it is going to make a lot of noise and bring a lot of people together. But yeah, so that raid, for example, I was trying to do the objective, but there was no gas for the generator, so we just did a quest instead and just left at a different extract. So that's the cool thing about Tarkov now, is it's not so one-dimensional. It's kind of like you can take different routes and do different things if you want. Yes, Ick, so I think all the transits from Marathon mode were staying into the normal mode, but this Core VOD Christmas mode is blocking the route. So like one of the maps was missing the road to the next map, I guess.
What do we got here?
Where are we? That was weird. I didn't mean to do this. Man, I really want to see the goons, but they probably only have like a 2 to 5% spawn chance. Yo, what's going on, Coney? Yeah, I know, Bird. I would have shot at me already. I'm just trying to be hopeful. Holy shit, Sting. Dude, I should have killed them sooner, but it seemed like they were shooting somebody else. Yo, you inside there, dude? I killed the scavs. They're probably shooting at me, but let's see if someone's inside. Oh, he's outside there. Those more scavs? Must be. Yo. Dude, didn't it seem like he was shooting at a player? He was like staring at this wall, shooting his gun, I thought. Oh, dude, you are up there. Yo, don't shoot, don't shoot.
Ceasefire!
Let's team... Yo, let's team up and kill these fucking scavs and do the, let's do the Christmas mission, bro. I'm not here to kill you.
What are you talking about, Christmas?
Hold your fire!
The Korvad thing, we gotta go protect the Christmas tree from, onslaught of scavs, dude. It's like King of the Hill.
Yeah, but do you have to be wearing the armband?
I thought that was just a way to identify each other. I mean, you don't have to do it, but you could just come up and, like, kill a bunch of people with me. Or I could just fuck off.
Nah, I'm actually just about to get out because I just finished my quest. I just need to kill scavs.
Oh, okay, dude. Alright. Alright, man. Well, how are we gonna do this? You want me to leave first, or...?
I don't care.
Alright, dude. I'm gonna bounce. Please don't shoot me in the ass.
I won't.
Oh, I think I hear somebody outside, though. Be careful. It might be a scav or a player. Dude, we're fucking surrounded by scavs. Do you need some more scav kills for your quest?
No, I'm done.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Or, I mean, nice shot, dude. Nice shot. Good luck. I'm leaving. Oh my god, he's gonna shoot me. I'm gonna trust him. We got some talkers lately. I'm gonna trust him. Man, I really don't want to use my surgery kit. I finally got one. I don't want to waste it. I told you guys years ago, I said, man, VoIP is so cool, but every time we talk to people on VoIP, what do they say? Like, nah, dude, I'm actually just questing. I gotta extract with my quest item. Every fucking time. What did the guy say on Lighthouse that, what did the guy say on Lighthouse that spawned on top of my head? He said, oh, actually, dude, I just gotta kill some fucking scavs for my quest. Like, God, let's just go kill some stuff together, dude. It's gonna be so fun. Yeah. At least, at least they talk back for sure. At least they're talking. Yeah, so everything, it goes up until 8 AM and then we'll raid somebody else that has them for the next 12 hours. Oh, New Year's is in 2 minutes. Well, fuck, we might as well use a surgery kit then.
Cut a hit!
Happy New Year's. I was hoping that guy would celebrate with us, but we're gonna have to do this on our own here. Oh, someone might be doing it. He's like, what Christmas mission? I need the armband. Yeah, well, the Australians have already had New Year's for like a full, what, 24 hours or something, it feels like, so they've already got us all beat. Others are waiting a few more hours, huh? Yo, what's up, Cusa? Cougar. Holy shit, dude. Thanks for a $20 tip. Saying Happy New Year. I'm assuming that's you, Tactical Cougar. Thanks for all the good Daisy runs. And, again, Davis, thanks for joining up. Let's see if we can talk to this guy that's doing the quest. Sounded like he was shooting on the quest area. Well, that almost looks like a poster I could pick up. Let's just let that scav go by. Yo, Happy New Year's, dudes. Thanks all you guys for coming in. Again, thanks to Deadly Slab for the big raid on New Year's night as well. That was huge, man. We had Dare as well, Lixt, DeFerris, Brad, thanks for coming in. And Seethin, dude, thanks for the mega gifted sub bomb. Happy New Year's, dude.
Nice move.
Ooh, we got a gift here. Let's just run up and try to do it with these guys. It's a juicer. Oh, he looks hefty. Maybe I should just try to kill him then. Yo, 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 yo.
Ceasefire.
Dude, it's New Year's, bro. Happy New Year's, man. Let's fucking talk this out. Let's do that mission together. I'm just here for the Christmas stuff.
Need help. Hold your fire.
Dudes, come on. Seriously, on New Year's?
Hold it.
Fudge. Man, why can't we just do the mission together? What is going on here? Oh, somebody's talking. Oh, that's a fucking guy. Oh my god, I could have had him. That was his big ass body. I feel like this game got darker since last time we played. It's so hard to see people sometimes. His teammate must have gone upstairs. These guys not friends. Man, I just want to do this quest. Let's see if one of these guys bounces. I think one's on the rooftop. Other dude is like jiggle spotting all over the place trying to get info for his buddy, I think. Seems like he might use this staircase eventually. If they completed his account, I thought it did. Like if I'm nearby and they finish it, I think it counts. Oh yeah, it says transit the lighthouse, so they already finished it, right? I can just leave. That is kind of strange, so I don't actually have to do the work, huh? What is that, first floor? Yeah, there's gun rays. You can't be too close to objects like this. Instead of like raising up in there and hitting you in the forehead though, it kind of like pushes back underneath your armpit like it probably should. Not sure what these guys are doing. I'm sure that he can hear me doing these little creepy movements. But I was hoping with the new audio, a lot of people are complaining that people are too quiet, then I can probably get away with this walk speed. But if they can still hear it, I don't want to crab walk everywhere, it's all good. Can't actually get out on these balconies, huh? That seems like first floor.
Keep them coming!
Well, where's his buddy at? What is that? Fuck. I thought he had a friend up on the rooftop. Oh, this guy had an armband. Maybe this dude was the last man standing. Might be time to dip. So I forgot that we're allowed to dip. We can just leave.
транспортный! Поков нахуй, понял? Сука! Они вообще все молодцы!
Jeez.
Ceasefire.
There's too many of them. Oh no, that was not good. We got fucked up bad. I think I just lost my body. Oh no. 10 seconds though. Like they're just locked on right now.
Freeze.
Shit. It's weird, I can like hear an echo of myself moaning and groaning through this headset. I'm not sure if that's intentional or not.
I'm hurt.
Oh, I should have ate something first. Fuck, I think a scav was walking up on us too. Wait, did I cancel that surgery? I thought I did the surgery. Oh, it's because I was still losing because of my hunger. Yeah, so it immediately took my stomach back out. Wow, I fucked it up. I should have did a different order of events there. My stomach's at 6 right now because of that. Same with the water. Now we're gonna have blurry vision for a bit. True. We're actually just here farming experience, medical experience. It's very important early wipe. I'm actually making a YouTube guide on it.
Shit! I'm hit.
Dude, handsome. Thanks for almost 4 years being here and subbing. We got Jay Rousey, Hitman, and Jesse. We got Crime Dog. Thanks a lot, guys, for coming in and resubbing. What the? Not good. Is a videotape worth a lot? It might be a trade item. Maybe you can trade it up for like a nice weapon. I'm not sure. But yeah, things like that, it's guaranteed that if you sell it to somebody like Therapist, it's probably what, at least 50,000 rubles. If it's a purple item, it's usually big money. Yeah, it might also be like a streamer item, which means it's probably big money. Ooh, fireworks. Yeah, it's a free airdrop, so let's send it back to base though, and then call it in after we finish this quest, hopefully. Yeah, we can't protect an airdrop inside of our secure container though, I don't think. Alright, let's at least get one full mag here. Oh, what's that little thing I just did? Add to wish list? Bone Rack. Thanks for the brand new prom sub. Bone Rack. And we got Cave Auth as well. Thanks for over a year. Mixed Stabby. Thanks for the 8 months. Is a Happy New Year's. Smoke and chat. Wish everyone an amazing 2025. Thanks for the great content. Aw, thanks for supporting me for so many years, dude. Or so many months. And dude, it doesn't even feel like a real year. 2025 sounds so futuristic. Yeah, Spomos, you know the marathon mode where each map has a special extract to take you to the next map in a certain order? This Christmas event has the same thing, so we have to go from Shoreline to Lighthouse. And then from Lighthouse to... what's the map after that? I can't remember. Is it Reserve after that? Something like that. Or is it Woods? Nice.
Other guys saw bears in this area.
Probably should have been laying down here behind some cover. And yo, Petty, thanks for the 3 months up, dude. Let me race to the bathroom as we're loading into the next map. Let's see what it says here for map. You'll let her know. This is only like my 3rd day on the new Tarkov update, so we're going to do all Tarkov today, probably a good chance of Daisy next stream, and then we'll do all Tarkov again on Saturday for the continuation of this event. Oh yeah, okay, so we're on Lighthouse. I'll be right back. Oh, we look pretty cool too. Look at that guy. I think it's the backpack that makes him look kind of gnarly. Alright, yeah, hopefully we're not getting that transit bug. I heard that's going around where sometimes it ruins your run because you get stuck in some kind of limbo period. Or it's like an infinite load screen in the middle of the marathon run, but I think we're good to go.
Scavs here? No way, man.
Okay, I think we're not good to go with though is my stomach. At least it healed up. Oh, fucking scavs. Mr. Jen, so the furthest we got in solo on the core VOD mode is reserve. And we probably would have finished reserve, but I kind of got screwed over. So yeah, that's the furthest we're trying to get to. What's the last map? Interchange. Oh yeah, we gotta kill PMCs while we have frostbite. I'm excited to do some of the questing, but I really don't care if we do all the new questing. It's just fun to have an objective sometimes and something that brings players together. Alright, what are we gonna do for food and water though? I think I should check these houses for it. When you get the armband, I think you have to craft the Christmas tree in your hideout and then accept a quest from Prapor. And he'll give it to you in the mailbox. Oh yeah, there could be food and stuff by these snowmen. Nice. Oh. Can't get in there. We need food. Nice. Oh, perfect. Oh, it's kind of cozy. Fuck, hold on, Scabbit. No way! I didn't even do a flinch. He must have just saw me through the window. It was worth it, dude. We got one Christmas themed screenshot. I guess it's worth it. Yeah, at first it looked like Santa, but it was a player dressed as Santa again. What the fuck? I thought I was in total stealth mode, and then he just decided, nope, it's over. You hit us with like a fucking running snipe shot with 400 hours. Look, I'm not gonna say shit. This is a good time though to maybe go into like I mean hit that button. This is a good time to go into like factory or something. Let's just blow off some steam, go in a factory, do some loot runs, and then we'll give this mission another chance. I'm just surprised that they went from like a full, like a fast walk to a scoped in sniped headshot. That was like insanely quick. I don't know if I believe that shit. Oh, he's got 400 hours and 417 kills. Oh, I didn't even look at his stats. Dude, if he has 400 hours and 417 kills, that's bullshit. 100%. Well, I mean, no, you could kill... Are you talking about PMC kills or is that scavs? Because you could kill thousands of scavs. But if that's players, that's bullshit. Here's the thing, though. I always have to have the defense of, you know, my main account is EOD, my secondary account is standard. And sometimes I'll jump around and play on a different account. So in the beginning, when I first started doing that, some people probably thought, oh, look at this fucking guy's account, you know? But that was before the account details came out. Now it's a very good telltale, yeah, like, if they have a 400-hour account and they're hitting shots like that, that's fucking weird. But I also don't want to be the asshole that's always calling cheaters, but yeah, let's just move along. I should have reported that account, though, probably. I definitely should have reported that. That was probably bullshit. Okay, I would love to do a build again with that, but the durability is a little bit too low. Let's sell it. Man, it'd be sweet to use the USP, but I can't get mags for it until we're level 2 mechanic. How can I do that? We gotta get level 20. Prepper we just got level 2 with. It can be kind of fun to check all these trades, see what items we're actually looking for. So we need lamps for grenades. Propane for body armor. I'm trying to get this dock case, so I need a lion statue and 2 horse statues. We need that for a quest. Suppressed MP5. Okay, let's get suited up for Factory. So they did a rework. I didn't play a lot of new Factory, but it used to be one of our most played maps back in the day. So I think I owe it to us to at least get back into Factory and check out the rework. Alright, let's see, do we have any bullets for this thing? Yeah, I can't buy more mags for it though. We only got 3 mags. This could be a good gun to maybe kill the boss on Factory. Yeah, we could get 20 rounders. What about the red dot for it? Let's try to go back and forth from day to night Factory and see if we can find Tagilla. If we do nighttime, we might see the cultists as well. You can't get too depressed about how much Twitch they say you've watched, because I feel like a lot of that you're multitasking. Or I don't know what you're doing, but I know that I would leave Twitch open on a second monitor while focusing on something else for a while, or maybe you fall asleep with Twitch on your phone or something. I think that adds up. You know, those are like the main chunky hours probably, is when you're lurking. But I mean, if your like eyes are glued to the screen completely, then maybe, you know, if you find something entertaining, that's valuable. If you're learning the game through somebody, that's valuable. So you can't always draw the negative from it. Oh, Tagilla can spawn with a new shotgun. Oh, the new AA-12. I forgot they added that. So there's a gift that we can accept. I'm assuming it's like a Christmas gift, and they give you one free AA-12. I don't know if we should accept it. What else do they give you in that gift? Is it like the new armor plate chest or something? Maybe a new crate to save inventory space with? What's new? Full auto Saiga. Oh. I didn't know there was a full auto Saiga.
What's up over there? Oh, never mind.
Wrong way. Alright, come on, give us a surgery kit. There's somebody scurrying around over there. Now we're getting that early lag. Fuck. Almost went upstairs. Yeah, I know the safe's here. So the problem is, if I make more noise, he's gonna know exactly where I am. Right now, he's probably figuring out where I am. I've already looted this, so I've got a favorite loot route now. We just get control of this first floor. Obviously, we hit the safe. We hit the 2 crates outside, and then if we have to leave, you know, the extract is right there. So, really just secure the first floor and then see what everybody else is doing after that. I think he's making a move now. Ooh, grenade launcher, damn. We can't put that in the secure container, can we? I want it. Yeah, we got, I think, 1 round for it back at base, or maybe I sold it. It's not too hard to find rounds for this, though. it's cool to hear how some of you guys found the channel. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I mean, there's some games that we only played for maybe a week, and it's always nice to hear that maybe somebody found us from like a random single-player game. And then they stuck with the channel and ended up liking DayZ or learning about Tarkov because of it, so I love hearing that stuff. But I would assume that most of you found me from DayZ or Tarkov, obviously. I think I was lucky enough to be in the right place at the right time when Tarkov got a massive update and when DayZ finally ended up being in a pretty good spot, so timing is everything sometimes when it comes to discoverability.
Stop hiding!
Am I through Sequisha? Oh, well, that's an honor, dude, because he still does it, but especially back in the day when I would lurk to Sequisha, he would raid a lot of cool people, and I found a lot of cool people because of Sequisha too. Like Not Bush, the really talented sculpture, craftsman, artist guy. I found him through Sequisha's raids. I think one of these days I want to commission that guy to make a nice sculpture, maybe like some kind of DayZ zombie and a survivor or something. We'll see. Safe under the desk. Yeah, we already checked that. I think this guy checked the upstairs one. Hold up, wait. Okay, I was gonna say there's definitely scavs, but why are there not too many scavs?
Threat eliminated.
For a second I was hoping, oh, maybe this means the cult is here, but no, we already saw some dead scavs. There's no way the cult's here. Yo, Kate, thanks for the raid. We had Browood Bandit as well. Dude, 67 months. It's awesome to see these names coming in after all these years. Troy as well, Vivek's Hand. Thanks for giving that sub to Dazed. Oh. Oh fuck, this might be a real player. Hold on. I think that is a real player. He like opened my door and then sprinted away. If you guys haven't checked out Kate, awesome DayZ streamer. I think she needs some encouragement to dive into Tarkov because it's so intimidating when you're kind of new to it. So I hope you jump in and enjoy the patch. And is Adriatic, thanks for the 4-month sub. Serena, Armoxy, we got Mug. So many of you guys coming in tonight. Thanks for the resubs. And Fantastic, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. We had Israel, Disobedience, is it We Too, and Oakfall and Petty. Thanks for coming in tonight. Alright, so yeah, I think that's just a scav actually. He's doing so much running on metal.
Hold it!
Вон он, сука!
Whoa!
Asshole!
Oh no. Yes, so they do suppressing fire. The fuck? Jeez, he should have died earlier. I don't know if I'm choking or what. Oh no, I'm stuck. Not this shit again. There we go. That's a lucky and kind of funny introduction though. If you were watching Shroud and he met me in DayZ and he was like, "Don't shoot, is that you?" That was just lucky on my end. 'Cause he probably made me sound like some fucking, you know, some DayZ guy. I mean, Shroud always was hyping me up more than he should have probably. He was going through a phase where I think he started loving DayZ and he was hyping up certain servers and stuff, so you probably heard him say something crazy. He's got the huge bag on. Ooh, more bullets for a gun too, nice. More fireworks. Two things of fireworks. What I'm trying to say is it was lucky that he recognized me in the game and said, "Oh, yo, is that you?" You know, most times we'd like kill each other and not know who's who. You know what I mean? If you hear someone's voice and you recognize them, it's just a lucky thing, is all I'm saying. I thought you were talking about that one time where we met each other in Winter Chinaris and I tried to kill him, and there was this one douchebag, probably a few douchebags out of the thousands of people that saw it, that were like, "Oh my god, that had to have been staged, like, why didn't you kill him?" And it was like, motherfucker, I tried to kill him. If you watch it from my perspective, I was putting bullets in his head, but like this little thin piece of wood blocked the bullet, and then we started talking to each other, you know? Like, I was trying. But there's always that one guy that's like, "Oh, nope, that was planned." Ooh, we need that for the quest. Ooh. Alright, let's just bounce on out of here. I think it is time. Yeah, even somebody in the YouTube comments the other day, he said something like, "Oh man, this is like my third time watching this video, but now that I'm watching it again," and he's like hyper analyzing this thing that happens, and he's like, "Dude, now that I see that Smoke like picked up this item and just like the way it all went down, bro, I feel like Smoke knew that item was there, my dude. Like, something might be up." And it's just sad when these like hardcore lovers of the channel one day turn into this like, oh, maybe like conspiracy theorists thinking that like there's some staged DayZ shit going on. And it's like, look, I'm so sorry that you're fucking scarred from some previous videos that came out like 10 years ago, but not with me, you know? I don't do that fucking shit. Please don't do this. Because then they inspire the next wave of like new DayZ viewers to be like, "Oh, that's a thing, huh? That's a thing that people do." It's like, no. Most of us don't.
Found an exit. Time for extract.
Alright, let's see if we can get a red dot on this thing before we take it back out. The iron sights are a little bit rough, but also doable. Yo, Dracklin, thanks for the 9 months using the prom sub. We got Deb, thanks for the 7-month sub, dude. Wallsy for 3 years in a row, that's massive, man. Thanks for keeping it going, and Andric again, thanks for the prom sub. And he was talking about when the Gauss rifle first got added on the Molsk, and I found like a battery for it or something, and it was like, dude, we didn't know anything about the Gauss rifle. Like, we were just figuring that shit out as we went. But that's a problem. Some people do know about it because they're like buddy-buddy with the modder that made it, and the modder tells everybody exactly what he made. And then you go into the modded server knowing a bunch of shit. That definitely is a thing that happens, but I did not know. Alright, so do we sell the fuel or try to bring this in for the next mission? Alright, I think it's time. Sadly, we gotta buy a second scav junk box. We have too much junk, let's just do it and get it over with. It's kinda soothing to throw all of our stuff in here anyway. I think without the flea market, I think bare minimum is gonna be 2 scav junk boxes. Even if I don't really need this stuff. How do we want to do this? Alright, let's just get it kind of neat and organized for now, nothing too crazy. I like these deagles on display, they look kind of cool. Oh yeah, and then we got this new grenade as well if you guys haven't seen it. It's like a new mini. Alright, what else do we have to give up here? Try to level up Jaeger. Alright, we did a factory. Maybe it's time to call in one of these care packages. Let's bring in a firework. Stash the grenade launcher for now. Alright, that should be good. Selling Yushanka before setup. Oh, sick. You might not know what kind of Tarkov player I currently am if you think I'm doing setup. I actually don't really agree with it. I don't think you should encourage people to like camp on factory with shotguns I don't know, I think there's a phase where you can feel the impact that setup has on customs, and it's not as fun. As, you know, it's like, it's that phase we went through where like everybody and their brother was bringing in a Mosin going naked. Now it's like, oh, it's a YOLO shotgun guy that's so desperate to get a shotgun kill quest done that he's willing to like do whatever it takes to get that kill, you know what I mean? So I don't really like it. Like kill quests dressed in a specific way with a shotgun, I think it promotes like shisty, ratty type gameplay, you know? But maybe it is fun. Maybe, I mean, it's probably fun to, it is really fun to use a shotgun. And you know what the thing is you always feel pressure to use like a really sweet gun, and you miss out on how fun a shotgun actually is. So actually maybe it's probably a good thing that I'm missing out on. Alright, let's get a mask at least. For beginners, yeah, but I feel like the people that are annoying are not beginners. Like the people that really go out of their way to make sure they're gonna get a shotgun kill on you. Or like they have their system to camp in dorms in a certain way that's really hard to deal with, you know. Alright, let's call this care package, see if we get lucky. Mainly see if we can get some surgery kits for our runs here. And I guess we can double whammy it. We'll try to do the mission on Korvad, but we'll call in the care package before we go to the mission. And yo, Monkey Master. Thanks for the almost 4-year sub, dude, and the funny name. We got Scars with 30 months. Says, Happy New Year, smoking chat, too many more years of amazing streams. Dude, thanks for the mega hookup. We got Captain Cookie Man, Just Matt. Thanks for over 2 years, man. Oh, thanks for being part of the community, dude. Yeah, Hexus, I would love that too, a build-a-gun. Like, why isn't it that... That's exactly how it could be. Is like, Mechanic sends you a totally broken down, like, AK or AR. So broken down, it's just barely functional. You know, it's missing the dust cover and the compensator, the buttstock, all that stuff. And then the quest is to bring that in and find all the major attachments, just like a buttstock, some kind of optic, a compensator, just the basics, you know? And then you finish the quest by, like, turning it back into him. And then he gives you, he either lets you keep it, or he gives you like a even sweeter version of it. You know, I think there should be like a build-a-gun quest mixed in, but instead you just look up online how to build the thing for Mechanic and turn it in, you know. But it's definitely going to take a lot longer to do the Mechanic quest line without the flea market. Yeah, it would definitely teach the newbies about the game. Just like a nice little introduction to building an AK would really fit the game, I think. Or it would probably be very hard for newbies, yeah. I think a noob is eventually looking at the Tarkov wiki no matter what quest you're on. There's eventually a quest that you just are not going to understand. Ever can hear my kitty making some noise in the background? Yo, what's going on, Justin? So, are you kind of out on Sakal? No. So, I was one of the few people, I think, I don't want to say few, but, you know, I don't love Sakal. I don't want to say I love it like it's a perfect DayZ map, but I enjoy it. You know, I could jump in right now and have a good time. I could find ways to enjoy it, you know what I mean? I'm not a hater on Sakal. I think, obviously, it could be better, but for what it is, it provides a fun flow, at least for, you know, 5 hours. It might not be like a 12-hour map, but it's definitely a map to squeeze in every once in a while. The problem is the population early in the day and late at night is not that good. It's kind of like Chernarus, where you have to wait for the certain hours where it's prime time, and then there are a few full servers, and that's good. Even after the Tarkov wipe, I'm noticing there's a few full servers during prime time East Coast hours. You know, that's great. But, you know, when Tarkov gets a fat new update like this, where the first 2 weeks are the most important time to play, that's when we're going to be playing Tarkov. You know, because 2 months from now, this update is not going to sound as exciting at all. And DayZ's always going to be there for us, so I kind of want to take a step back and see how those Sakal servers do without me playing in them every single night. just let the community kind of speak of, you know, are you guys enjoying the map type thing. And like I said, I think half the people do and half the people don't really care. So we're just kind of feeling it out right now, how the population's going to end up late at night.
Damn, I'm tired of this walking.
Okay, let's call in the care package like right away. Point up. Yeah, I wonder if we should let people get out of the spawn first, though. Or else they're gonna come right to me. Nah, Strucky, with the way it works right now, I'm probably more likely to play the new Stalker because it feels and looks more up to date than the old ones. But playing the new one reinstates that yes, I should play the old ones. I'm sure they're amazing. But I do think as I get a little bit older, man, I'm going to want to unlock these crazy, awesome, modded single-player experiences. You know, because I know they're always going to be there. There's single-player games, they're always getting better with mods. You know, I can always jump into it. I'm just not always in the mood to open that door yet, you know. Alright, let's call this in. Fuck it. I don't think these are that rare, so let's call it in. So that's straight up. Let's go like that way. Let me check something in Discord. I got a message I need to read. Alright, hopefully it's got something good. Maybe a long range scope. Let's just try to be the first one here without getting shot. How good's that helmet these days? Not that good, right? Level 4. Doesn't have the high ricochet chance, medium ricochet. Decent rifle. It's probably good enough. Let's try to stay light on our feet. don't think it's good enough for us to run away and get out of the raid yet, so let's try to do the mission. Yeah, laser. I'm kind of a sucker for trying to mod an 8R out to look like an M4 as well. And then once you get an M4, you can just put all the attachments over. Yeah, hopefully they added frostbite, so your character shivers now. You see the like ice around my screen? Ooh, nice. Desert Eagle mag, or Desert Eagle rounds for the mag that we have. You warm up, so no, you have to get inside, get by a fire source, or drink alcohol. But I feel like it also just goes away. Maybe not if you're outside. Problem is though that I noticed, let's say you're on woods and you're trying to run to extract, you have frostbite, and you're full on really good loot. The frostbite side effects is just enough to maybe fuck you over if you only have like a minute left in the raid. It's just enough to slow you down too much. It looks very snowy out here, it's like the long dark. Yeah, seemed like a player for a second.
Hold it!
Alright, let's at least get the Jenny turned on before more scouts show up.
Cease fire.
Pickles.
Hold it.
Where are you going? Just fight me. Where the hell was that from?
Where are you?
I can actually do it while laying down. No, this isn't the music that was copyrighted that had problems. It was the music that comes out of the actual new in-game radios. And I guess Nikita's already turned off the music on those. Can you repair from inside? Probably not. You gotta be right next to it. Couldn't just add a stream mode. Well, I'm not sure if they kind of got caught, like, taking somebody else's music without asking them type of thing. Or was it like, oh, both parties were aware and happy about it, but it still got flagged in the streamer system? I have no idea. Not trying to call anybody a thief here, but there's always that asshole on Twitter that's like, oh, they got caught stealing music. It's always that dude that's put in, like, you know, 7,000 hours in the game, and he's on Twitter trying to stir up as much shit as he can because he's had a falling out with his baby. It's like, they promised me, dude. They promised me I was gonna get it all, man. Liquid, I don't even want to get into it, dude. I get that. I agree that it was poor what they did. I agree. But I think that in another world too, if a game, if you are that dude that's put in like 7,000 hours and you've played, like let's say they put out something and it kind of qualified as that bonus content that you thought you paid for, I think they're allowed to come out with more new bonus content that wasn't initially planned with that package and put a price tag on it, you know, like they're allowed to do that. It wasn't tasteful, but you know, I think they're allowed to kind of fudge the wording a little bit because they didn't expect the game to like explode in popularity like it did, and they didn't even know, they probably didn't even know what the fuck DLC meant to them back when they wrote that EOD thing. Like I'm just trying to have it like a good side to it all, you know. But yeah, I mean the marketing was definitely shitty. I was taking a break from the game though, so I didn't really get to experience the head of it, you know. As an EOD player, I have no desire to buy the unheard of thing though. Like, I don't know. I'm definitely not wishing that I had it. Right, no, what I'm trying to say is I think the argument was what's the definition of DLC compared to just like new content. Like some people's definition of brand new DLC is different than some of their definition of just like new shit. And yeah, and if you did pay $120 for an unreleased game, dude, that's because you saw potential in it and you loved it so much, I think. And it's hard because, you know, yeah, maybe you paid 120, but like, did you also put in the 5,000 hours? That's my thing, is like, I put in an ungodly amount of time into DayZ and Tarkov, so it really is hard to justify different prices and stuff when I have gotten my money's worth. But yeah, you can't be going around spending fucking $250 on DLC packages every day, that's crazy. Yeah, and Johnny, I think some people, well, we don't really know who they, you know, I'm wondering, like, you know, is the marketing team separate from Nikita, and they're all separate from the developers, you know?
Freeze!
Or did every single person on the team get in a room and say this is a good idea? You know, I don't know if we know the answer to that. Pressing shots. Alright, I think we just need to bounce. Oh fuck.
Stop!
Alright, we gotta go to Lighthouse next.
Other guys saw bears in this area.
Yeah. No, I don't want to sit here and play devil's advocate or try to like make good of something that's bad. But I do, it's fun to create scenarios because I don't know the truth. But it's maybe like, I'm trying to put myself in Nikita's shoes for a minute. Like maybe he had this big ambitious goal to make Tarkov this like really immersive simulation, slow-paced, methodical shooter like he did, right? And now it's turned into this like super fast-paced run and gun. Everybody that plays knows everything now. Like it got figured out type thing, and it's still amazing. But it just some things change with the development, so maybe his way of dealing with the change isn't the best thing. He's like, oh well, fuck, man, it's not a failed project, but it's not the project I planned for, so let's fucking, you know, squeeze it out so we can finish this shit and make my next single player game. Like, I'm trying to see all the sides to it, you know, is all. Because they keep saying that they want to make a single player game after this one, and they're trying to like wrap up development or whatever. So I'm not trying to say it's good or bad what they did, I'm just trying to see it through his eyes. Maybe he's like, well, I can't fucking ban these cheaters, I'm really upset with the way that the community is like yelling at me, like, let's just fucking do this. Like, I don't know. How come no one's copied Tarkov? So Tarkov has a lot of copycats now. It's really inspired the extraction looter, extraction shooter category. The thing with the copycats though is they try to nail like the weapon customization and the shooting and the looter mechanics and stuff, like the loot tiers, but what they don't really nail is the immersion and how cinematic the game is and like the world that's built around it, you know. They're a little bit too arcadey, kinda flash in the pan type shit. Yeah, I don't want to say soulless, but soulless is kind of a way to put it. It's like when you're so heavily inspired by something, it's hard to have your own soul, I think. You have to really twist it up. Or, you know, some people, all they care about is the shooting aspect. Maybe they prefer Arena. But if you care more about the immersive aspect, maybe you still love Tarkov. I think it's that type of thing, really. Maybe some people are like, oh, I can't deny the performance on this game is amazing. All I care about is how smooth the shooting is. Well, go play that game then. But if you care about the immersive world, man, Tarkov's still #1. We need to find some bullets for this SVT and raid. Alright guys, let me run out to my kitchen real quick and try to get some food ready. We'll take a break at like the... I guess it's the halfway point right now, so we'll take a break after the next major raid or something. So I'm getting a little bit hungry, but I'm not quite there yet. Give me just a moment to check on something in the kitchen. Yo, Grotto, thanks for almost 4 years being here. We got a Way Astronaut with 59 months. Is it Kult, Calm Drew, Muskie? We got Marnius, thanks for the 52 months. Alright, so we're loading into, I think it's, what is it? Lighthouse now. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, that's a good quote, dude. Is that what Dean said? Let me see it again. Bullet Tune said, Dean also said the best in a recent interview about his new success for the Kerbal Space Program, and he said, I have so many games that I want to make, but I don't know if I'll live long enough to make them all, so I have to know when to move on. Yeah, it seems like knowing when to move on in game development has got to be hard, especially if, you know, they're battling the cheater situation, they're trying to put out all the updates on the roadmap they planned out, but then they also want to move on and make some other single-player game that's not going to have to deal with all the network issues and all the cheater problems. And it probably sounds like such a nice thing when, you know, to go from maybe a multiplayer game that has endless problems to a more controlled single-player experience, you know. But then we don't, you know, that sounds good, but we don't, I'm not as interested in single-player shooters. I'm definitely more interested in multiplayer shooters, so if the Tarkov guys disappear and make a single-player game instead of Tarkov 2.0, you know, it's like, might not appeal to everybody, but I would definitely give it a shot. Well, sorry, that's fine, man, but I don't think, you know, we shouldn't say, like, oh, DayZ's doing this, Tarkov's doing that. They don't even, I would say they don't even compare, you know. I don't think they're trying to be each other. Tarkov's not trying to be an open-world survival game. DayZ's not trying to be an extraction shooter. You know what I mean? They're kind of both in their own genre. But I understand the comparisons. I think it's easy to get immersed in Tarkov and kind of pretend it's like DayZ and be like, oh shit, I'm walking through customs, and if I can pretend that loading screen isn't there, I'm walking into the next map now. But yeah, it's just not the same open sandbox. For sure to find. Now, I know that Nikita had some DayZ in his head when he was forming Tarkov. You can say it was gently inspired. Probably a lot of Stalker inspiration though. Oh, I should have sent that back for the quest. Christmas dinner. how it doesn't have to be found in raid. Yeah, and the whole throw and shade thing, I mean, I saw the Scum Twitter do it to DayZ. I've seen plenty of survival games do it to DayZ and then see what happens. And I would hope again that like some schmuck that gets control of the social media job for a few months and then gets fired doesn't have the say of all the developers that passionately, you know, love gaming in general, and there are also DayZ fans and stuff. He's upset. Whoa! Jesus. We're kind of low on bullets here. 3.5 mags, that's it. Need a red dot. Shit.
Ceasefire!
Yo, Scorchy, I'll be on for another 6 hours. Whatever it is, 6:20. Thing is, dude, the other day, it was so easy to accidentally put in like a 13-hour stream. I'm sure we can do a proper scheduled 12-hour. It's not a problem with a new update like this. Some of these raids are so long that like I could only do 12 one-hour raids in a 12-hour stream. And it doesn't really seem like that much. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Scared the hell out of me. Oh fuck, he's got some good stuff. Oh, that might be his homie on the way. Or is it a scav? Oh! This guy's pretty juiced up.
Hold your fire.
Yo, dude, let's do this Corvod mission together. What do you say? What do you say? Let's do the fucking Christmas event. Is that what you're here for? What I'm here for.
Need help.
Alright, let's do it, dude. There's so many scavs, right? We gotta kill them all together.
Alright.
Are you cool with that, dude? Come on, let's fucking... I've died too many times here.
You're gonna kill me, right?
No, 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 I'm not gonna kill you, dude. I'll pull my knife out. It's fucking New Year's, bro. Here, look, I'm gonna pull my knife out. There, I'll put my gun back out.
Cease fire.
Look, I'm speaking with you. I'm speaking with you.
I need backup.
Is it, you got a friend out there?
Nah, I'm solo, dude.
Alright, yo, let's get in this house next door and refuel the Jenny. I just gotta grab some shit off his body.
Alright, I'll step behind you.
Might be his friend. Nah, I think it was too delayed to be his buddy. I don't care that much about the loot, dudes. It's all good. Let's take the risk. Alright, dude. I'm gonna run over. I'm gonna go press the button on it. He like doesn't want to lock eyes yet. Doesn't want to make any eye contact. I don't think it was that dude's friend. Oh, I gotta heal up. Yo, I'm just over here inside the house, bro. What's up? Yo, I see you, I see you. Yo, yo, yo. Oops, I just dropped a mag there. Yo, you want me to go press the button? You want me to go press the generator, or you want to do it?
Yeah, you can do it if you want.
Alright, just let me heal up real quick.
Shit, I'm hit.
He's like, you can go get fucked, buddy. I don't need to be doing all that. I don't need to be doing any of this now. Alright, dude, I'm going out.
Hold your fire.
We got problems. Alright, turn it on though. We're good.
Cease fire.
I think we can stay inside the buildings and cover it.
Tourist finished. Hold your fire. Cease fire.
Or, I mean, I'm covering.
Covering.
There's a total badass one tap. I got no eyes on him. I'm doing the Jenny.
Alright, I thought you could have.
Oh fuck. Thought he was just up there.
Threat on 12.
One on my side. One on my side.
О, понял.
Wait, what?
блядь, жри, сука.
Did you say to me? He's out on the main road by the orange trucks. Fuck, I think it's a player scout behind the trucks on the main road over there.
Enemy kill.
I got him, I got him.
You got any food?
Do I have food?
Yeah.
Let me see. Take that. Oh, shots. Take that juice for now. I dropped some juice over here. Unless you just got waxed. Oh, fuck, he got waxed. Oh my god, I knew I shouldn't have done that. He's like, you got food, bro? Fucking dies immediately. What? He doesn't have a gun out.
Tourist finished.
I don't think he's dead. No! No! I forgot to reload my gun! Oh my god, what a joke, dude. It was either jammed or I forgot to reload the fucking gun. Oh my god. You know, that was a cool gun, but I don't really like the MPX anyway, so let's just throw it down the drain, I guess. Oh, I think I was so confused because I was spraying at that bugged out scav up on the hill, and then we pull out the snipe, and I was just so fucking shell-shocked by that bugged ass dude that was shooting us. I guess he wasn't shooting us though, that was just some scav shooting us. Oh boy. We would have had that dude. He took so long to shoot us too. He was like shocked that I was in that room. He like stared at me for a full 4 seconds before he even pulled the fucking trigger. Oh boy. Nah, it's all good. We didn't have that many bullets for the MPX. We're probably gonna run out. Aw, Jax, thanks for the 3-month sub, dude. We got Winter Guy. Thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Yeah, I still don't know if that dude on the hill was shooting us. Seemed like he was just bugged. He was dead, but he was still standing. It's too bad that our teammate there died, but he was kind of sketchy. He was like the most distant teammate I've ever made. I don't think we ever once looked at each other in the eyes.